rocking and fucking rolling and fucking rocking and fucking rolling and fucking If you think it's time to fucking rock and fucking roll out of control, well then you know you've got to rock the block. You fucking sock my fucking cock.
Good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing? Are we having a good Monday so far? I realise for most Mondays are probably shite. Mithras, thank you so much for the cheer. Sandman with the tier 2 100-month resubscription. That is crazy. Rhino as well with the 14-month resub. And Deacon with the 19-month resub. Beers and party, please. You know what to do. Let's get a party bus out there as well. Holy 100 months. That is insane. Anyway, let us get cracking. We are chilling out to start with, just chatting, hanging out for, up to about 30, hopefully no longer than 30, shouldn't be any longer than that. And then we're going to jump in, me, Tony, and Apok. We're going to do some more off-gridding as a little group, seeing what we can find. Hopefully buy in a Star Lancer Max. That is the plan. And then we will have a room each to live in and decorate. Oh, thirsty times. Anyway, JJ, Tactical, Sandman, Griff, Mishka, pardon me, Alcatraz, Falcon, Griff, Stang, Gebby, Lister, 07 YouTube, and welcome. And then over on Twitch, we have Deacon, Sandman, Ferk. That's a funny old gif you sent me there, Ferk. Les, Mighty, Zozda, Jones, City, Rhino, Kemi, Simply, Jones. Hang on, said you already. I either don't say you at all, or I say you multiple times. Ethnicification, Sizen, Dendra, Nasty, Perm in my hair. It's not a perm. What was that from? Am I thinking of Lock, Stock, or Snatch? Maybe Snatch, I can't remember. Not a perm. Fuchsia. That was supposed to be in a Liverpudlian accent. Berry. I was 7. What time's the dogfighting event on Sunday? I may be able to take part, but it really depends on workload and just time. Gene, welcome. Mooley, welcome. So, faffing with my hair. Do you know what? If I had a wig, it would be so much quicker. Just go plonk, stream. E-Hawk, sweetheart. Yeah, apologies, guys. There is a change. We're now an hour back than what we were. So we've come back an hour, and I think you guys are staying at the same until like 2 weeks later, and then it changes for you. Is that right? Mithras, of course. Variety, Siren, Azarinth. I'm hoping we will see the engineering tech preview tonight. Hopefully it doesn't get delayed again. Big Kitty, how you doing? Oh, bless you, Variety. How long is that supposed to be until it gets to you? I constantly have my hand on it. It's just like a great resting place as well when you're not using it for flying. Shem07, Shenanigans, Highway, Silent. If I'm communicating through telepathy, which means we're not muted, are we? You can't hear me? You taking the mic? No, I'm not muted. Thank you, Lala. At least someone was honest. Castellian, welcome. Bretley, welcome. Nexus, welcome. Have you just not... Have you... I think that's on your end. 2 to 4 days. Oh, that's not bad, is it? From the UK. Oh, is it dispatched in the UK then? Twitch paused your stream. Oh, finally. That's on you, Nasty. Castellian, thank you so much for the 20-month resub, my friend. How you doing today? And Nagita, 07, welcome. So are we all doing well? What are we on? Monday, isn't it? It's, what was the weekend? It just flies by, it was the weekend for me. Smev, Glut, Chief, welcome. 07. What did I even do? Saturday was a day at home, I think, just sort of catching up with house stuff. I'm pretty sure we didn't go out much. I think we went for a walk, but beyond that, not much else. And then Sunday was kind of Rachel works, then I work. But Yeah, kicked off the Zero to Hero, no, the off-grid stuff again. I'm feeling that draw back into Star Citizen again, and as much as the off-grid stuff doesn't do as well as it used to, or there is, you know, limitations with how many patches release each month, makes it hard to keep up with. But I just felt like cracking back on with it, to be fair. Coffee, welcome, Lance. 7. So, getting on with that, but also, this week, all being well, of course, it could still get pushed, it could still slip, but we should see an engineering tech preview test today for Evocati only, so unless there's leaks, people are not going to see it generally unless you're Evocati. I'm hoping it'll be at a time when it is reasonable for me, because I will jump on and I will play the crap out of it and try and gather as much information about it as possible, so that on, say, Wednesday, well, so I can do a video about it, and on Wednesday talk about it on stream as well, even though we will be doing a good old Lazarus Valakar op with the org. And also this week we should see a 4.4 Evocati playtest as well on the PTU. That should be kicking off. Had to replace your TV, it broke. What happened? Oh man, that's never good when something like that goes wrong. So hand on stick and mouse. Hand on stick and mouse. I don't mind hand on stick and keyboard, but I guess if you're using an Omni throttle, then yeah, you're using mouse, aren't you? Oh wait, let me know how you get on with that. Yeah, this stuff is coming along nicely. Be nice doing the off-grid stuff. Like if you've seen the off-grid episode today, just stepping out at Astor's when the sun starts rising and you've got these like flames in the sky almost. Doing that, but living at your own little house, setting it all up, moving stuff around, maintaining the stuff, your buildings and so forth, and fixing up your ships. Just living out in the sticks on a planet like this. Even a little shack at the top of a mountain would be phenomenal. Oh, you're going through Stranger Things again? Oh, is there a new season? Ah. You knelt on the TV. How on earth do you kneel on a TV? Shouldn't it be like on a stand or on a wall? Were you crawling up the walls again? Don't know what you're putting in those vapes. When does one refine the salvage stuff? So it's just for structural salvage. So if you're scraping the hulls, that isn't applicable. When you've fractured and then disintegrated and you know, taken in those resources, you then head to the refinery and unload there and then go through the process of refining. Yes, in a way, Coffee. So 4.3.2, this patch that we're playing now, they have done a lot of changes to salvage, where there's, well, just a structural salvage. RMC remains the same, even though it's I think less valuable now. But yeah, there's been quite a few changes. Was putting groovy lights on the back. Oh, that's the worst. Serves you right, flipping groovy lights. I'm only joking. That's terrible, mate. Have you got a new one on the way? Lady Space Patrol, how you doing? Welcome. The broken medals. I don't know if there's anything to do with broken medals right now. I don't think Wickelow's taking them, is he? Yes, you'll need to unload the reclaimer and load it into the freight elevator at the refinery and then lower it into the inventory there and then do it. I'm doing great, thank you, George. How are you doing, my friend? In the UK, you have to have a TV license, even if it's broken. Well, you don't. So, in the previous flat we lived in, unless it's changed, we didn't have a TV license because we never watched TV. So, we didn't really bother with one. But then moving into this house, as part of the contract from the landlord, we have to have one. So, we got one again. But yeah, we never had one because we never ever watched TV. There was nothing good on. Consider we still haven't had a proper engineering tech preview and have been waiting for at least 2 years since they started talking about the rollout. I don't see how the NDA wouldn't be broken. Oh, I'm sure it will. At the end of the day, people leak all sorts of stuff. But yeah, has it been 2 years since they had that Arena Commander engineering one? Because since then, I'm pretty sure a load will have changed, and I'm very excited to get in and start testing that out. You've seen that clip where Thanos is farming on his little shed, and in the sky there is another planet. I'll literally be like that when base building. I don't think I've seen that, but I can imagine. But yeah, the idea being, you know, there's so many times I'm walking around Microtech on the surface, and you look, or anywhere really, and you look up and you just see the planets and the moons of that system off in the distance, and you know you could literally jump in your ship and fly there. It's pretty phenomenal. Something that I was thinking about last night, actually, when it comes to things like crafting, as an org, as, you know, a big org, and funny enough, Sweetheart, you were talking about a similar thing this morning on Discord, which is kind of a coincidence, because last night I was just thinking about the same sort of thing, in a way. But, you know, we have our master crafters in our landing, and our main headquarters, which is likely going to be somewhere like Terra. And for example, we may be setting up a new base or a FOB or a new headquarters in Stanton or somewhere else. And in order to, you know, we might want to be taking quite a few vehicles through there, but instead of just buying them from the shops, we're going to craft them using the best quality materials, right? Because we want to have the best version of the MTC or the Tonk or whatever that base is for. It could be a mining outpost that we're building, and we need some rocks and some prospectors. So our master crafters will put out a call for the best quality items that go in, you know, the recipes basically, be that raw materials or refined materials and everything that goes into it, and have to bring that to the master crafters to then craft those items. And what will happen is they will be crafting that order that will be needed for this base in wherever. It could be anywhere really. It could be Castor or whatever. And then we will store those vehicles, those high-quality vehicles, in a warehouse at Terra until the full order is complete. And then you'll be loading that up onto something like an Idris or a Liberator or something, you know, along the lines, however many vehicles need to be taken. And then they will be transported through. And it will also encourage us to look after our vehicles more, because we don't want to lose those items, because it'll be much more valuable, or less, you know, time and financially catastrophic to just replace them with an insurance claim rather than actually fixing them back up. We're going to have probably in each division as well. Some of them maybe not, but most divisions will have dedicated engineers to work and handle the ships, or maybe just coordinate with the engineering division, because, you know, we've got the Squadron and the Space Marines, and they will have their own vehicles that will need to be maintained and looked after by that division to make sure that they are working as appropriate. Just can't wait for where this stuff is going. Fire Seal, welcome. I hear it's... Oh, hang on, or I've missed the load. I hear it's good for space combat, but time will tell. Got a bunch of Mondays off, so going to have some good long weekends trying it out. What, the Omni Throttle? Yeah, absolutely. When I lived in the UK, they could only detect you were watching the TV to bust you if you not have a... Oh, I see. As in, like, even if you don't... Yeah, well, end of the day, they can come around and try and bust us. It wouldn't have made a difference. Hopefully, you're going to start streaming again, Lady Space. Very nice. Hopefully you don't wilt under the hate. What do you mean? As in your hate coming at you or coming out of you? Yeah, I use Stream... No, I use OBS and DeepBot to do my... Is that Streamlabs? I use the Stream Elements version of it. Yeah, Nyx 1... Oh, it's not going to... Yeah, the new Planet Tech isn't going to be in for the first drop of Nyx. That'll come next year. Hopefully early next year, I think is what they're saying. Yes, the off-grid... Oh, so I think so, Lady Space. It depends on what you're trying to sell, of course. Some things work better than others. Like some things you can sell, some things you can't. Subscriber stuff you can't, but... Like, for example, in the video I put out today, the weapons that I find, like the FS9, you can sell one FS9 for 2,100 creds. The C-54 for 1,300. So there's a lot of money in weaponry, and armor is very much the same, depending on which ones you find. But a lot of them can sell for some pretty high prices. Oh, you're leaving the land of sheep, are you? Where are you moving to? Thank you, Deacon. Oh, that's good timing. I'll jump in like 15. We'll just settle with a chat, and then I'll jump in. Monstrous, welcome. Ivenic, welcome. Speaking of storing things, I may or may not have started another focus-intensive hobby. You're making meads. I remember when it was one of my birthdays. My brother bought me some mead. Really nice, but very sweet. Oh, it's just the BBC nonsense, sweetheart. In order to watch TV, we need to pay for a license to watch TV. It's stupid. Absolutely stupid. But, you know, you've got to do it. Otherwise, you could be fined. Directed at you? Oh, flipping heck. Yeah, ignore him. I get plenty of hate. I get absolutely plenty of hate. I just ignore him because at the end of the day, as long as I'm having fun, couldn't care what anyone else thinks of my stream, my content, or myself. In Ireland, you do. What's that? I need a TV license. In Switzerland, you have to pay TV radio taxes, even if you don't consume either. And it's £300 a year. Flipping what? Yes. So, George, the news is engineering and all that entails. I assume we don't know exactly what is coming with this engineering tech preview tonight, if it comes. Hopefully it will. It could be the sort of entirety of their system with life support, you know, the resource network, fire management and all that kind of stuff. Or heat management, I suppose. Gravity. Or it could be an individual section of the engineering. I assume it'll be all of it in that regard because it kind of all ties together. But until we get it, we don't know. That should be coming tonight. It was delayed from Friday. They were hoping to put out a tech preview test on Friday. And it's likely just going to be like a 4-hour test for the Evocati. Yeah, that should be tonight, all being well. And then, starting this week, 4.4 should also enter into Evocati testing on the PTU for a release essentially before the 20th of November, because it is the November patches 4.4, and the IAE starts on the 20th, and they'll likely want to put out a patch in time for that, right? Unless they're going to do it earlier and then bring a 4.4.1 for IAE, but we don't know. It'll come in November, but that's all we kind of know. But yeah, with 4.4 it brings the Nyx system, but it does not bring any planets. It is Levski and Delamar's asteroid with the Levski landing zone inside it, the Glacium ring. In fact, let me just pull up the things so we know what it has. And this is all we know so far. With it being the end of year, kind of end of year patch, and the I think the biggest end of year patch we'll have is 4.4. We may see a 4.4.1 or 0.2 or whatever towards, in December, but I think this is going to be the bigger patch that we see because it is a main patch. So we're going to see new Wicklow ships, new pistol, new missile launcher, interstellar hauling missions, which is going to be interesting. And also, on that note, there was a post, I can't remember where we saw it or where I read it, but CIG are miffed that, and they're annoyed that the changes that came in recently have broken the hull sea, and they will be working to fix that, of course, in time for 4.4 and interstellar hauling. So I really hope that they can do that, where missions work, because they'll need to. Interstellar hauling missions, it's a big part of 4.4. They could push it if it doesn't work, but hopefully they'll get on it as a priority. Exterior freight elevators, Nyx Mission Pack 1, which is essentially using archetypes we already have, mission archetypes we have now, and just putting a new spin, a new narrative spin on it, and putting those up against new enemies and using the Nyx system. The jump points, which is going to be Nyx Pyro and Nyx Stanton, but Nyx Stanton one will go away when Castra comes in. Vanduul pilots, of course. The new sworn enemies, welcome to Nyx Intersec mission, carrying on with the ASD stuff. QV services stations, which are abandoned QV stations across Nyx, and some of them are occupied, hopefully not all of them. New medium Battletech armor, Wicklow's version of that armor, and then some a new hairstyle and 11 new facial hairstyles. So, some decent stuff, but I'm sure there is more to come. Caveman, how you doing? Beer Can, welcome. Who could hate me? You'll be surprised. Loads of people. I don't really like them either, so I don't really care. The idea is to make meads utilizing only ingredients cultivated by your ancestors. Very nice. What do I expect for IAE? So, Perseus. Hopefully the RSI Salvager, maybe the RSI Hermes, which is the Apollo variant, if that exists. It looks like it does. Other than that, who knows? There's a ground vehicle we haven't seen. There is that folding Drake vehicle we haven't seen yet. Plus anything else they want to surprise on us. That would be cool. Attempted to make mead some years ago using champagne yeast. Turned to be quite the rocket fuel, as you didn't have the patience to wait months. Oh no. Nice. The only reason why you get hate, Ryan, is because the crimes against vegetables. Yeah, that's one reason. Do you think they will wipe UEC? No, I don't think they're going to wipe anything with 4.4. Obviously, there's likely still that issue with LTP and our items that we have bought or purchased in-game, or salvaged in-game, sorry, can still get wiped, but they won't be wiping. Our trade terminal's still not working properly. Blimey. Flood, how you doing? Won't the exterior freight just completely change how the hull C functions, since you won't be sitting in a box? Well, I don't know if they're still... all that we know with the exterior freight elevators is that they're coming for Pyro and Nyx. They didn't specify that they're coming for Stanton. So I'm assuming it's still going to use the same old system in Stanton, so they'll still need that to work. But I do believe that with the... like, having an additional crew member on board to just... well, even you don't need an additional crew member, to be fair. But using the actual tractor beam and loading your own ship and whatnot with Nyx and Pyro, they will still have an automated option, I would assume. But either way, any bug that exists with the Hull C will still probably will need to be fixed if it's going to be utilizing the same theory in Stanton anyway. Yo, Vibsy. I do not know. Do you mean Squadron? Do you mean Squadron 42? I can't imagine. I mean, they may want to get it out before GTA 6. There's been rumors of them saying that versus putting it out later, but it's all just rumor, hearsay. Nothing is fact. And if I was to guess, they would want to put it out around October time next year, but until they tell us, we don't know. They're obviously aware of GTA. And also, a lot of people, you know, are like, well, one's a PC game, one's a console game, but what if they release Squadron on the console, which is definitely a potential. So it could actually have an impact on console releases. Because, you know, we've seen in the interview, or the screening room, there is a console there. I wouldn't be surprised if they release it on console. It's the sort of thing that can be released on console in comparison to the persistent universe. Oh, what are you thinking of it not being Drake, Apok? Are you on about the folding ship? Do you reckon that's actually going to be Grey's new ship? That would be pretty cool. I never thought about that. Like, some mishmash of the Corsair. Big Kitty, how you doing? Yo, Zerx, how you doing? Yeah, there's so many ships that I would love to see a rework on, but I guess for that it's just mostly resources. I'm going to launch the game and get in and start playing. Scorpion, welcome. Oh, Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea. We have one anyway, so we don't think... We have to have one as part of our tenancy, so... I'm just not going to think about it. Quick question. I'm kind of late, but is dynamic snow now a thing? Yes. Is there rain in Pyro? I believe so. But I can't remember if it's just snow in Pyro. I can't remember what planets have what. I know Microtech has snow. And what's it called has rain. Hurston has rain. Can anyone remember exactly what type of weather is in which system? I think we get rain in Pyro. Pedro's put out a new track. If you've seen my latest video, it is on there and it is beautiful. Alright, I'll wait for your invite. There we are. Thank you, Tony. Man, that guy is a wizard with music. He posted this whole like 12-year anniversary of him working on Star Citizen music, and it's like so many, and I'm sure this is the same for all of us, for many of us, sorry. So many of his tracks are now just nostalgic to me. They're, hearing the music, it's like, whoa, brings back so many memories of the early days of Star Citizen. And then, of course, he's still cracking on with it, which is great. So you get all these other songs. And all the music I tend to use, unless specified otherwise, is Pedro's music for my videos. Do you think they will bring back the auto-loading, unloading for the Hull C? Not sure if it... Yes, it's supposed to work, but it's not working. Good morning. I don't think they actually got rid of it. I think it's just a bit bugged. You guys hear me?
You are probably far away, because you probably got back the same spot after the trade, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I logged out close to where the thingy was, trade event was. I'll come round to you guys. Are you guys hearing me all right?
Yeah.
Good. Are you a netherite fan or a diamond armor enjoyer? I am neither. I don't even know what that means, I'm afraid. Oh, a Drake command module with Corsair wings. I can see that. I can see that being a thing. What is going on here? Did I turn down the thingy so that I could hide a little bit? Yeah, I must have. Oh, I put my shields right up, that's why. There we are. Craigie, thank you so much, my friend, for the 50-month resub. Beers and party, please. Oh, Minecraft. I am neither a netherite or... I do like Minecraft, though. My brother and I used to play it quite a bit. In fact, our very first video ever on YouTube was a Minecraft video. And I will certainly be getting Rachel into it at some point. So Pyro 1... Oh, yeah, Pyro 1 has a lot of rain, doesn't it? In a storm. Bloom has rain. Pyro 4 has rain. Oh, very nice. No skill, thank you so much. Glad to be getting back on with it again. Kayatoshi, welcome. Zero Jin, welcome. Ice Viper, good to see you. Cyborg, welcome, guys. Looks like RMT bots are exploiting call to arm contracts to farm. There is 50 PvP bounties in my server. Oh. Interesting. I didn't know how that would even how you'd even do that. Starcitizen gameplay. L7, welcome. Does anyone know why it never rains at Area 18? Or does it not? How interesting. I wonder if it's just like broken in some way. Marcon, L7. It's weird though, playing, like doing the off-grid stuff. Because the last time I did it, in fact, I just need to map you guys up, don't I? The last time I did the off-grid stuff, we didn't have the clouds and weather and stuff that we have now, and it is just crazy beautiful. Yo, Super, how you doing? So, the servers, right now they seem alright, but they did have, I don't know if it's still happening, I'll check the information. There was some degraded performance recently. Last night they were investigating into it. Something had gone wrong with the servers and they were looking into it. I did notice when I was doing my off-grid stuff that there was a long delay in the inventory for a little while. Have they fixed it? Okay, good. You got locked out for a full day because of an error. Had rubber banding NPCs and... Oh, man. Was that yesterday? Hopefully, now that they've fixed that issue, you can get back in again. That sounds annoying. Oh, okay, Deacon, I'll fix it, mate. Yeah. And it's just going to look better, Berry. That's the crazy thing. Like, right now, you know, weather, lighting and whatnot looks great. Planets look great. But when you see the global illumination stuff, when you see Genesis, they're just going to look even better, which is pretty crazy. Oh, was it a week ago? Definitely try it again, Ice Viper, and see if it's still happening. But that's annoying. And as I was saying in that video as well yesterday, coming in and landing as we do, or hovering looking for a landing pad, you're not going to be nose down looking.
Hit me?
No.
Landing complete. Take off complete.
That was a bit of a...
Slidey slide land.
Yeah, that was not intended.
No.
Mr. Laurie, thank you so much for the subscription. How are you doing today? Are you well? Beers and patty, please. Right, let me sort out VoIP. But yeah, you're going to have to maintain thrust, or at least elevation, you know, in order to come in and land. You're not going to be able to do this and be like, where am I going to land? Where am I going to put this ship down? You're going to have to keep circling until you see a location and then put it down, which is not going to be good in the dark. We're going to need some form of
Good morning.
proper landing lights, or at least some spotlights. You guys hear me on party? Or just local?
I think it's local. It sounds like local.
Yeah, the party button
local
didn't seem
now,
to
we're
want to
too
work.
close.
Yeah, I was trying... Can you hear me at all now?
Yeah.
Yeah, still
But not
same.
outside that 50-meter range.
Yeah, never mind. Alright, what's the plan then? Do you fancy hitting up some bunkers and checking for ships, or we got something in mind?
Yep.
Well, I'll go and get my outfit. I feel naked.
You are naked.
Well, I mean...
Just in the undies.
Yeah. You're having to work, otherwise you'll be in the verse. What time to finish? Are you going to be playing it when you get back? Pretty much.
It is a onesie.
Yeah. It certainly is. I like it though. It's a cozy onesie. I can't wait for things like, you know, armor lockers. Oh, rangefinder. Let me put that on. Right. Don't need all this food. Lovely. All right. Peanut, welcome. A camping set that has a backpack, a lighting heating cube, fishing pole, a battery-operated jerky fabricator. A battery operational jerky fabricator, Kemi. You should not be left alone. You and Chris in a room together would just be like, yes. But like the 10th of the chairman days all over again. Or also prepares fish. Sell this as a goodies pack. Yeah, that would sell like that. Even though the fishing rod won't work until post 1.0. But still, having one would be fun. I like it, KP. That's a good one. Off-grid him. Stream is called RV There Yet? RV... I like it. In fact, today we might even be able to... So we're at 7.7 mil. Do we need to get 8.8?
Yeah, so we're 1.1 away.
Yeah. Well, not far off. Craig Cass, sorry. I'm not calling you an ass. It's the TOBII tracker. But don't buy it just yet. Wait, there's a sale coming up in November. Towards the... for Black Friday. So wait for that one.
Actually. Because of the discount.
Oh, fair enough.
But I don't think we have that discount on these accounts.
No.
So it would be 8.8.
But we could go...
Pretty sure the discount's for everyone.
Oh yeah, the discount is as long as we go to a Hurston location, we should be able to buy it for the discounted price. Is it just 5%?
It was only for those who had completed.
No, it's you know, wide for everyone. And actually, Sandman, I found a box, so I'll be packing up your TOBII and sending it to you, my friend, as soon as we have I didn't find the original box, so I've put it in a MonsterTech box. Don't think it's MonsterTech coming through the post. Shield S7. Mission taken. Oh, was it because you saw the old videos on Minecraft?
This
Nice.
is gonna work, but it's taking us to the.
Oh, we got peeps. There's a paladin.
We got lots of peeps. Jesus.
We're coming in fast. Are we coming in fast? Oh no, we're not. Okay.
It's leaving fast.
Yeah.
Idris too.
And Idris.
Excuse me while I turn the shields on.
Yep, I'm in turret. I haven't got eyes on that guy, obviously, because he's above us, but if he comes after us, we can take him down.
That paladin's still leaving rapidly.
Okay, good. Is that another one leaving? What's that one leaving? Or are we just flying past it?
Flying
We're just flying past it.
thing.
So many here. Red, thank you so much, my friend. Beers and party, please. Thank you, sir.
And we've got a Gambrose Connie Torres.
Yeah, Tony having hair. It's growing. Starks, welcome. Das, welcome. Mighty Steed, welcome.
And nothing on that.
Yeah, Connies are a bit troublesome.
Checking the Star Lancer.
Oh, yeah.
It's attack. It's also game rules, but it's powered on.
Okay, shouldn't be too much of a problem. We should be able to knock its door open.
Yeah, if it's got some.
What was your question, Ruffy? Sorry, I haven't read it all yet. Yes, Crick, I use VKB gunfighters. One, you know, the left stick's on an omni throttle. Get that lighting on. Who's that taking? A flipping it. They're moving as well in a Pisces. Oh, is it floating in the air?
Close to an Idris. I don't blame it for leaving. Yeah, this tack is floating.
Does it have a top airlock?
No.
But it has that bay, doesn't it? We could shoot the bay open, I wonder, for the Fury at the top. And if that opens, then we can jump in quite easy.
Does it say it has anything on board?
Scan's wigging out. It's not actually showing me what's on it.
Yeah, shoot just there. That little door should open if we want to get on. I mean, if we don't want to get in, it's fine.
I'm less worried about getting in it, more worried about getting out of it again.
Oh, yeah, true.
Check weapons system.
Oh, looks like it's doing it.
Is on.
Should we go and explore?
Can give it a go.
It's still powered on, so it should be good. I'm gonna get you guys close with the airlock.
Yeah, we can always fly it down if need be. After you.
Remember, it's low gravity.
Radio. Alright, you're good, Apok. Thank you.
Remember, it's low
Hello?
gravity.
Anybody here?
Knock, knock. Oh, is it? Oh, yeah. Okay. Does that work?
It should.
Well, if it doesn't, we might actually be stuck.
Yeah.
Let me try a grenade.
You got ballistics. Try that.
Yeah, come out of the way. I'm going to lob a grenade down. Fire in the hole! No. Alright, I'll try with the gun. Let me just see if pressing the door button...
We might actually be stuck here if we can't get that open.
Yeah.
Have a plan.
Okay. Is it involve soft deathing this?
Where's
Nope.
Qui-Gon's lightsaber when you need one, huh?
Oh, stand back, Tony. This thing's impenetrable. No.
Nope.
Sorry, Ruffy. Sorry, mate. I was busy. How you doing anyway?
Liar.
Comment about your Zero to Hero video, your latest you posted. Yeah, I will do. Absolutely, mate. I will give it a read and let you know. Ferris is welcome. Right, are we stuck then? Nah, still closed.
Well, we might be stuck here.
I don't know if you could get your ramp in here, could you, Apok? Yeah, no. Damage, how you doing?
Am I hitting on the door?
It looks like it. Do you reckon... let me just try shooting the actual control panel.
Door hacking. Come on, CIG.
Yeah, no, that didn't work. Never mind. Alright, I think... watch out, T. Yeah! It would be nice if you could cut the door open. Yo, Default! How you doing? Speak friend and enter.
That definitely doesn't want to seem to open, does it?
No.
Alright.
See if this will work.
Surgical precision, Apok.
Mm-hmm.
have no physical.
Oh yeah, it's not. It's losing physics. It must be because it's clipping through. I guess it will pink it maybe or purple it at some point. Flip.
Alright, next plan.
You're gonna. Oh.
See that ladder?
Yeah. No, it's just.
Any chance you guys can get close enough to it?
Doesn't look like it.
We're gonna need a box or something to stand on.
Yeah, we've got a box in the cargo bay, don't we? I think if we can jump on top of that, then we might be able to hop and press and get it. Now, flipping heck, whose idea was it to explore this ship?
Alright, hold on.
It was mine. It was mine.
Well, I mean, it was, it was mine too.
They should put an emergency ladder in here. You can push a button and then climb out on the ladder.
Well, I mean, eventually, yeah, that'll be helpful. But eventually we'll have like an override, wouldn't we, for the door, or a hacking, I guess.
I do have one other way to get you guys up, but it won't be safe.
That means soft deathing the ship, right?
Yeah, I think so.
No, one of you knocks the other one out, and
Oh,
body up.
okay.
We
And
can do
then
that.
whoever stays down there, we shoot them until they're downed, and then try to beam them up.
Yeah, we could try
Let's
that.
try this one first.
Yeah. Hey, that's
Alright.
good.
So you're on the box now.
Yeah, emergent gameplay right now. We're on board the Starlance attack laser, and unfortunately the door just does not want to open. You just do a chicken dance. How flipping dare you? Socks, we can't. The door does not open, I'm afraid. That was the plan, was to go in through this door. This is the only way in and out of this room. And if the door doesn't open for us, we cannot, unfortunately, get to any other part of this room. Yeah, we've tried Texas. For some reason, no weapon seems to work.
A little back.
Well, we've tried shooting it with the ship weapons, and the ship weapon doesn't seem to do anything. I would have thought that would have been far more effective than anything, really. Oh, man, it must be so close. Yo, Stalls.
A little further
Quasi,
back,
welcome.
And you're right.
I think there is a way to clip through, but I don't know what it is. I think it might be using something like an ICT or a type of mech. We have been
It's
Star
very
Citizen
close.
so
I
far.
can see the button light up.
Yeah, I mean, it was lighting up when we were just jumping from the ground, so it must be even closer now. Do you reckon I could try...
A little more right.
Shall I try lifting this box up with a tractor beam?
You can try, but I don't think it will. Ow! Oh, my ass!
Well, no, you're right, that didn't work. Oh, okay, we're going for that, are we?
Do you think if we used both boxes, you could stack both on top of each other?
Oh, is there enough time? Oh, I'm in. He got me in. We went with plan D.
Plan D for Deacon.
Yeah, it was
You
Deacon.
open the back again. Hey, bud.
Jesus.
Catch.
Ouch. Alright, so I've
You don't
got
have a laser weapon, do you, Arthur?
No,
Yes, they have
ballistics. Let me go and see. We should have one on board. Where's my... I think my tractor beam might be on the floor. Ow, what the...
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, you got one. So if we have
yes.
any, they'll be on the bridge, I think.
There should also be a max lift up there somewhere.
Demico up there.
Oh yeah, well there's a custodian that might do less damage.
Oh, custodian's probably best, yeah.
Don't need a flipping sight on it for this. Alright, I'll try and do this in a gonna break you.
Wait, can I just overdose myself till I pass out, Apok?
I mean, technically you should be able to, but it'll take a lot, wouldn't it?
You could, but it would take forever to un-overdose you again.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's less permanent, I suspect.
I mean, we can go and get you healed up. Because at the end of the day, we're going to have to go to a medical center either way, aren't we?
Which one should I take?
Idris.
Just all of them?
There's an Idris down there. We can use a med bay on that.
Is it game rules or is it owned? Just yeah, the anti-theft.
But it also hasn't moved, so.
True. Okay, I don't have a tractor beam anymore because I think I dropped it. Oh, there he goes.
I overdosed. Wait, who are you?
There's always one.
Who am I?
Yeah, I love you too.
Oh, you look sexy. Ah.
Just tell you, just can't get the crew. We always find a way. Yo, this is which
I
one?
gave you 15 minutes of research area, so that should help as well.
This is the Zeus, and then the one that we were in.
How you doing, sexy?
Keep off the bridge, you. You're drunk. Go and sleep it off, Deacon. I mean, Tony.
Give me some love.
It's just gonna fall out the ladder hole. Should probably close that up.
Oh.
No throwing up on the bridge. Lance, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Beers and party, please. How you do? Beers and party! Exclamation raid. How are you? Or DEF. How you doing? How was your stream? And Mercer, welcome. But yeah, this is the Zeus, and then the other one is a Starlance attack that we got stuck on.
Game rules Paladin to the left.
Ooh. That Idris is open.
Well, we could,
Idris is also game rules.
Nice.
we can sell the location for $1 million.
Yeah, we certainly should. Maybe 1.1.
And
Maybe
there's an
even
Avenger
1.1.
Titan on the right.
See if there's I mean, this thing will have. Oh, what the heck is it sparking?
Could ask if there's any salvagers in chat.
Yeah, anyone wanting the location of an Idris to salvage? 1.1 mil, it can be yours. Is 1.1 mil fair?
It is absolutely fair.
Okay.
It's about 5 million worth there.
Even with the new salvage updates. Whoa, are we being blown?
Yeah.
What's happening there?
Oh, he's turning around.
Jason, good morning. How you doing? Zul, welcome.
Oh.
Do you use the lifeguard tool much? I never tend to, in honesty. I either use medipens a lot. Hold on, Tony, you're not quite ready for this, mate.
Are you sure?
Let's get you to the medic bay. So it might be going to Ivacati
I feel
this week,
fine.
hopefully.
I feel great, actually.
Yeah, he's all doped up on morphine. He doesn't know what his name is at the moment.
Let's get him up to this med bay. What would be a good offer then?
You can call me Karen for now.
Come on, Karen, let's get going.
It's a bitchy little ship. Into the butt I go.
What's worse than a Tony? A drunk Tony. Is it snowing? Oh no, it's just that. Oof. It's a bit flashy. It's his identical twin, yes. Yes, it is. So the medical multi-tool doesn't instantly heal you. What's this in here? What on earth? Are these mining lasers? No. That... What is that?
Looks like PDCs.
EDC.
What the flip? Oh, I ain't got a multi-tool anymore. I think I lost mine when you knocked me out.
Let me drop yours on the floor if I can find my backpack.
There's a whole bunch of swarm. Why are there?
There you go.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Why did they do
10
this?
Swarms on here.
Are you?
Probably part of a salvage. I don't know.
Oh, there's weapons here as well, but they're all just Klaus and Vern, like Galdarines maybe. He's got some... Whoever it is has got a lot of organized gear. Different ones on the right. Oh, yeah. On the right, there's some weapons as well, but I don't know. I can't see what they are.
Crap.
He's organized.
I'm
Are they?
gonna see if I can find the med bay and get some more drugs.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll find your way all right. Oh, you've taken them off ships before, have you? I see. Anything of any use? I mean, it bodes well for
my
potential.
goodness,
Are
I
worth
just
a pretty
fell
penny.
downstairs.
Did you actually? Are you okay?
Yep, got back up.
Okay.
But he actually limped backward and fell backwards.
Yo, Daylight, how you doing? No, you can't log out as a group at the moment, unfortunately. I think once we get the changes to logging out, as in not just using a bed, we'll get, you know, more of that option for group logging. Hopefully, anyway. I'm sure it's a little bit more complicated than just making it so, you know.
Nothing in these lockers.
Empty here. Check the armory, see if there's anything over there, I think. They've just been looting
This is
everything.
gonna take a while.
Yo, Darth, how you doing? It'd be cool if there was something on board creepy-wise.
Well, there's still me. I'm a little bit creepy.
That's true. Alakai, welcome.
Galdarines are 180k each at shops.
Jeez.
Get out there, you sexy beast.
Can't really... Can't store them, though. But yeah, if anybody wants the location of this and all the gear on board,
They're gonna have to be
we can negotiate.
packaged and parceled with the ship when we sell it.
Yeah, absolutely. I've asked to see what people are interested in paying for it. Foxy and the Cube were testing missile PDCs. Is that what this has come from, do you think? Who's the Cube? Is that a YouTuber?
That's Foxy's orc. Q.
Ah, okay.
Q.
These are all laser PDCs. I'll go check what it has on the outside.
Oh, yeah, good point. Do you think this come from this actual ship?
On the outside. There's a possibility that they swapped out the PDCs.
I don't think there's going to be anything in here. Check the armory. Oh, you seem better again.
And now I'm just my boring old self.
Never boring.
Tony's back.
Yeah, Tony's back. He's full health again. Lead me to the
Sounds
armory. Oh.
Well, that's funky. The turrets don't have
Over
guns
here.
on them.
Ryan. Yeah, Arthur.
Okay. What do you mean? As
Guns
in,
on the inside might actually be from this ship.
why would they take their own guns off?
Maybe to put some new ones
Yo,
on
Volos.
that they found.
Direct
and
welcome.
Something went horribly wrong.
Maybe. I just wonder where those weapons are.
If they found some pepper boxes maybe on another Idris, but the Idris wasn't dead and they took off or something.
I suppose so, yeah. I guess we'll just never know. Hawk, welcome. Bring me a
Mystery.
dream. Well, that looks empty.
Yeah, it would be still. I still want these little supply drawers down here, CIG, to actually work.
Yeah, we need to put
So
ammo
you
in
can
it.
put ammo in the corresponding rifle underneath.
May set up a pop-up shop near Smo 8. What, today?
By
What
the
you
way,
selling?
Isn't there something in the med bay you need to check out?
Oh, yeah. Did you check?
Yeah.
Anything there?
Yeah, some ugliness.
Oh, I
Wrong
see.
way.
Yeah, let's have a look at that then. Yo, Ridge, how you doing, mate? Are you well? Long time no see. Duck
Any
Force, welcome.
snowballs in here?
Have I gone the wrong way?
Yes, you were. I said wrong way.
Oh, did you? Oh. Yeah, there's something really weird going on with the Idris Medbay.
I love these walls. Can just imagine R2D2 repair something here.
Or a xenomorph climbing over them. I don't have a lot, but I have a few wares. Well, by all means do so. I don't think we need to swing by at the moment, but you never know. You're back now and you've jumped in, have you? What are you getting on with today, then? But yeah, there's a bit of a weird bug now with the medbay in the Idris, in which it's kind of like a combination of both Tier 1 and Tier 2. In the sense that it has Tier 1 options to heal, but it has the range and the Medigel amount of a Tier 2 bed. So I feel it's probably a bug. And yeah, it says Tier 1, but if you look, it has 400 Medigel.
Also not refilling.
Ah, that too, yeah.
Yeah, look at the refill slot.
And yeah, it's completely gone. So whatever they've done something to it. But yeah, so CIG, if you're watching,
And it's all
could
the
you fix
best.
that, please? We're not sure what the intention is here. Yeah, I mean, that has the appropriate numbering, but yeah, no slots. It's a bit like when they messed up the mess hall. We're hoping they can see this and change it. Tier 1.5. Yeah, it's kind of an in-betweening.
Yeah.
Jedi, how you doing? Do we have any takers on this,
Also
Idris,
We
then?
supposed
need
to
our
work
Tier
on the
1
Carrick,
back.
But I have too much PTSD from the Carrick's medbay being broken. I haven't gone and looked at it yet.
Was that since the change came in, or before it came in?
It's the latest way they've broken it. It's the same way that this is broken, where the
Oh,
the
right.
can't refill.
Oh, nasty.
Another thing I could wish was these could actually open, so you could place a medical gun in there.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that'd be nice.
yeah,
Maybe
the,
on the Squadron 42 rework.
yeah, it's you can see it actually being used, can't you, on the Squadron?
Maybe even mount
Gameplay.
a couple of med pens in there.
Yeah, I think it is a med pen holder. I don't think it's a med gun holder unless they're changing that. But if you watch that Squadron 42 gameplay thing, they do use them.
Yeah, she takes out one. Yeah.
But any takers then? We'll take offers. At the moment, we're looking for about $1 mil to kind of get us to the new ship. And you get obviously all the weapons on board as well. If we could do a 1.1, we'll take it, but we can negotiate if there's any salvages out there. We need a bunch of ships in the halls. Medpen yeah, absolutely. That's exactly what they are. You know, that's what they're intended to be. There's again, it's either something that will come over with, you know, the Squadron version of the Idris, or just one of the aspects that is already in Squadron to come over to the PU, because there is a lot of stuff coming to the PU when Squadron is at the point where it can start rolling in. I don't like anyone wants it, I'm afraid.
just send out a message.
Yeah, okay. I love this moon. It feels like LZ. Yeah, I think we are doing Cyclo. Oh, white med pens and apparently hold 4. Yeah, I wonder if that's just a different version. But yeah, it's effectively the same thing, isn't it? And it'll just open up and you can grab a gun.
Has seen better days on the rear.
Yeah, that must have been targeted. This ship is called Mantle Approach.
Somebody flew into it.
Anybody know who owns the Mantle Approach, Idris? Yes, so that's what is hopefully going to come, Alakai, tonight for the tech preview for testing is engineering, and that will also involve life support, gravity, atmosphere on board the ship, all that jazz. It is all part and parcel of it. I'm just going to have a piddle. Are we going to head off and do this mission?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll have a wee and then I'll be ready to roll. Yes, I suspect it'll have a way of opening the doors as well if power is lost. It might just be like a charge handle or it could be a hacking mechanic. But obviously, hacking, I think, requires engineering or the resource network for it to properly function. Right, back in a sec. Alright, time to get some more ammo. Alright, I'm back. I'm just going to stock up on ammo. Ace, how you doing? Welcome. Are you going to buy another one? Well, IAE, Jay, Hikar, thank you guys for the follow. How you both doing? Right, that one. Oh, I've got loads there. Right, I've got silencer. You alright, Tony? Are you crashed? I think Tony might have crashed. Can you hear me, Apok? Are you there?
I hear you.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, Tony's just kind of walking into the wall, so I think he may have just had a hard crash. Don't mind me. Well, yes, Trent. It was supposed to come on Friday, a tech preview for a 4-hour Evocati only test, in which we will be testing the engineering mechanics. And it's, as I say, it got delayed until Monday. Fingers crossed it comes today. I am very eager to see what it will consist of. Are you back, T?
Fingers crossed this mission works.
Yeah. I'll just wait for him to come to again. All those drugs he's taking. Yo, Brad, yeah, 2 more years. So with the engineering tech preview, we'll see, is that with or without time to disable? It'll be utilizing the you know, it'll system it. Here in a vehicle, small one. What we got? Something out there. Coming to the bridge. If I can get over this damn weapon.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We may have company. It's it'll systemically disable a ship.
Zenith, Tenadier, and a Cutlass just landed.
Zenith to... That sounds familiar. Don't know if it's... Is it someone we recognise?
Zenith, Tenadier.
Oh, okay. Well, they don't seem hostile, but do we want to risk it going in doing our mission while they're doing theirs, or what do you think?
They're here for one of the shooty ones that could get pretty confusing.
Hmm. If we could communicate with him, then we could roll together and help him, and he could help us. And let me see if I can communicate. Just watch my back. His name's Zenith, is it?
Within 50 meters, I'll come cover you.
Yeah, nice one. Are that doors open? Oh no, they're shut. I'm going out the airlock.
Copy.
Was it 2 hour 1 o'clock he came down and landed?
Yes. 1, 2 o'clock.
Okay.
That Cutlass right there.
Oh yeah. Zenith! Can you hear me, Zenith? Is he still landing, or is that... What's happening there? Is it his...
Can't tell if that's the wind.
Zenith, are you around? Hello? Zenith?
It's like wind.
Yeah, I think it is, but he hasn't got his landing gear down, has he? His ramp's open, but he's flying away. Maybe he didn't put his landing gear down. They're shooting at his ship, I think.
Landing gear doesn't look down.
I think that might have been his issue. Zenith, can you hear me? Your ship's blowing away, mate. Oh, there he is. On the ramp. Zenith! Can you hear me, Zenith?
Watch for the giant pit.
Yeah, it's alright. Zenith? Your ship's blowing away, mate. Flipping egg. You can't hear me. Careful on that balcony above.
Zenith, hello?
There's an NPC up there. I don't know if he has a weapon, though. Zenith, do you hear? Oh, yeah, there you are, mate.
He's to the left. He's to the left.
Zenith, your ship's blowing away, sir. You don't think you put your landing gear down. Your ship's blowing away. We're just here to do the mission as well. I don't know if you want to do it together so that we don't end up shooting each other. I know, it's frustrating. Did you want a hand getting it back down? Watch out, we got enemies and enemies.
Oh, shit.
I think there was one on the right, but far behind that container where my shots are.
Reloading.
Alright, I'm trying to get him. How are you going to get your ship back?
I can try and squish it back down with the Zeus. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Stay safe,
Just
guys.
use your Apok. Use your landing gear to squish it down. If you don't use the ship itself, then you
Yeah.
Alright, we'll try and get your ship back, Zenith.
Oh dear.
Is our ship blown away?
No, just me falling in holes. I'm good.
Oh, the pit you told me to look out for.
watch out for the alligators.
Close, Zenith, close. Woohoo! Far, right, and left, sorry. You're at the right. Alright, did you check this? Let me just check this investigation point. Nothing here. Right, moving to the next one, Tony. I'm behind you.
I don't think I have the mission.
Oh, did you not accept it?
I think
Ah,
that was
I found it.
indisposable.
So I think I've got the thing here, unless this is his. Yeah, this must be his. All right, moving further down to the other two. Come with me, T, and we'll... Oh, shit. I'm healing. Reloading.
What do you have got bad guys now?
Just come with me. I'll lead us to the next marker. Watch out for this hole on my right. Ow.
Okay, I'm holding his ship down.
Alright, I'll try and let him know. I'll just check this point first. Collect datapad. It's not showing me the marker for the datapad. Did that guy grab it? Did that other guy grab it, I wonder? I don't think you can you? Because there was another one over there which had a datapad, and I think that might have been for whatever mission Zenith was taking on. Do you have eyes on Zenith at all, Apok?
No.
Zenith! Where are you? Look for his body. He must be around here somewhere. Zenith! I think you might have got the wrong datapad. Zenith! Hold up, Zenith. I think you might have picked up the wrong datapad. Is that the one that was yours? Because there's another one over here. Apok's going to hold your ship down. Just run past Tony. There was another potential datapad to pick up. I don't know if this one's yours. Just down here. Is that yours to pick up? Because it's not allowing me to pick it up. Is it not? Ah, what the heck? Oh, I've picked... Okay, that was mine. Sorry. It was mine after all that. Oh, enemy somewhere close. Nicely done. Oh, dog! Alright, let's push out of here. Let's get out of here quick. Hopefully you can get on your ship. We're coming, Apok. Look at these big old holes. Woo! Well, that's weird. It didn't actually tell me which thing was mine.
Some damage that it was all done.
Yo, David, how you doing? Well, there is that, isn't there? I never thought about that. I think I always have like a tech preview and a PT, like the old one, still on. Oh,
yeah,
sneaky doggies. That's it. You tell them. Tell them what for. Can we take the dog collars off, do you think? Don't think so.
Put it on Apok?
All right, Apok, he's on. Oh, where have you gone, Apok? Safe travels, Zenith. Have a great day, mate.
Remember your landing gear next time.
Oh, yeah, don't forget your landing gear. That's probably why your ship started drifting in the wind. Just saying.
Drifting in the wind.
Lenny! Well, that was a somewhat job well done. Alright, we need to go to Tresla. In fact, you know that, don't you, Apok? Because it's your mission.
So, I got in contact with our inside source at that massive organization, and the org is buying it for themselves, for their salvagers to
Nice.
munch on.
What are they offering us?
1.1.
Sweet. In that case, we should be able to go and get our Star Lancer. Woo! Oh, yes. Okay, so, message of the day. Thank you, guys. Wikipedia says, we have an engineering tech preview build being tested right now by QA, and if all looks good, could still be delayed, we'll be opening up an Evocati playtest within a few hours. Will last about 6 hours. Oh, that's great. That gives us... Sorry, not message of the day. That gives us quite a bit more time to get it downloaded, to actually test it and whatnot. So that's great news. Lovely job. Oh, I got a tier 3 arm injury. I'll get it sorted at Tresla. When was the last time you tried this one, David? Because they've...
At least you're not drunk out of your knickers. Ouch.
No, that's true. Although, for your information, I don't wear knickers.
Don't worry, we'll have a bigger ship.
Well,
and
you
won't be able
did
to do that
when
to
I
you
was
soon.
drunk.
Just had my undies. Oh, I can't wait to get my own room. Stop sharing with you lot, smelly bastards. Oh, actually, we don't share, do we? Mod, how you doing? L7. Yeah, they've fixed a lot of the issues with this mission. Does BenQ make a bra in addition to monitors? They should. They should. That would be a good idea. So yeah, fingers crossed. It'll happen, right? Fingers crossed it'll not get pushed and we can finally get on with the ball rolling for engineering. Yes, I am, Griff. Yeah, what I plan to do, if it's in a few hours.
Arthur?
Do what now, sorry? Oh, check my account?
Check your account.
Not yet. Nothing there yet. No, I'm up 100,000, but I'm assuming that's from the mission we just did. Not 100,000, but up some. Yo, Wing, how you doing? Try testing engineering in the Star Lancer. That would be a great one to use, yeah. I'm probably going to start small, and I'm going to try and play it for as long as possible, provided it's at a reasonable time. I don't want to, play it to the point where I'm too tired, because I'm with Summer all day tomorrow, and being tired with a 3-year-old is not fun. So it'll be as much as I can. I'll be playing it. I'll start small, maybe with a cutter or something, and see what happens and see how it functions, and then try and put together a video with my findings, and also ask you lot as well, who are in the Evocati, what your thoughts were. You boss me. So the engineering tech preview is slated to go out this evening in a few hours, for about 6 hours duration, all being well. Well, I hope that wasn't our hangar. Well, it's hard to say. It's really hard to say whether it's going to be how deep it's going to be. What will it involve? Will it involve the full resource network? Will it involve life support? The fire hazard? Is it going to be like that, or I should say, is it going to be more of a smaller type of distribution of power? Is it going to be in a select amount of ships? We'll have to wait and see. Oh, 2 days ago it was broken. Okay. Does the Hyperion mission work now? I don't know. I haven't tried it. Yeah, cutter is, I think, the first starting thing I'm going to figure out. Start small and then work my way up. If the test goes well, I mean, either way, the test will warrant more data, more information, more feedback, more bug reports, and then they will go away and they will adjust and tweak according to that information. If it goes badly, we might not even be able to get on it. It might be that it's, you know, so bad that we can't even get into the game, which wouldn't be the first time with, you know, tech preview and Evocati builds. But if all goes well, then they'll just gather the appropriate information and learn about what, you know, what needs to be done. Shouldn't that have put up the mission? That should have accepted the mission then. I think we may have the wrong datapad here, you know. Yo, Nicholas, how you doing? Oh, good, thank you, my friend. I think that Zenith guy might have actually picked up the wrong datapad, and that's what broke the marker for it, because it's not accepting the mission when I lower it. Even though when I picked up this datapad, it said it would. Let's just try it again. Oh, Apok, you've got to do it, haven't you, I think?
I can try.
I mean, it shouldn't matter.
Shoulda, woulda,
Yo,
coulda.
real. How you doing? Sure thing, Berry. Did that accept the mission thing?
Nope.
Buller. I reckon Zenith picked up the wrong one, you know. Well, never mind.
Either that or the mission itself is broke.
Could be.
I've had these ones break quite a few for the recovery side.
Yeah, that certainly could be it as well. I'll still blame Zenith, though. Tech, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Could you check your account again, Arthur?
Yeah, still 7.8 mil. Oh, I'm just going to go get healed. Oh, no. Did he say he sent it?
Good call. Yeah.
Definitely to Arthur Cam. Arthur_Cam. How you doing, Technoid? Welcome. I mean, it could be to do with the picking up the wrong one and then it breaking and they don't have a backup for that kind of thing. Absolutely. Yeah, I love the cutter as well. It'll be a nice one to try that whole thing out because it's got the it's small. It's got the interior. You're on. Oh dear. I don't know what happened, but the elevator seems to have done something. If I respawn, I'll just spawn back here, won't I?
I would do a menu logout, don't actually respawn because that is.
Oh, okay. Let's do that then. But yeah, start small with physical interior, physical components, only one per... You know, when you're... I don't want to dive straight in and start dealing with, like, 3 shield generators and so forth, which will be interesting because the shield generators, you're going to have your... You know, if you've got 3, for example, it'll use 2 and then the third one will be backup. Instead of it being a third utilized shield, it'll be only used when your first one of the 2 shields go down, which I do like. Prison, how you doing? It didn't work for you either. Aye, stupid mission. When you were doing these missions a while ago, I sent the datapad down and it marked that objective completed but never finished the mission. So I feel like it is likely the mission is just broken. Yeah. It isn't a surprise with this. You're on a 2-hour flight, are you, Tech? Where are you flying to? Okay. Alright, I should be back in. Can you guys hear me? No. I think the party thing is still broken. Comms. What am I doing? Wrong button. You guys hear me? Let me just try this way. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Ah, finally. For some reason, to get the party chat working, you've got to log out of both local and or general and party, and then log in first with party. And if you hear that sound, it usually means that you've connected, but it's not a guarantee. Whoop! Stupidly fast elevators now. Not that I'm complaining; they are a lot better than the long ones. Yeah, they need all the metrics, absolutely. Oh. One day, Brad, yeah. So, room 7. Wait, is this the... Yeah, it must be. Oh no, there's another section. Imagine having like an ASD breakout in one of these locations. Creatures and all sorts come... What on earth? Come rushing out at you. Good evening, Gadget. How you doing? Yeah, the Galaxy will be the next ship to be worked on after the Perseus releases. And I'm hoping it isn't going to be such a lengthy one either, because it's reusing a lot of assets. But I think when they launch the Galaxy, chances are it'll come with whatever module they decide, and then others will come later. What did they state? What's the first one that'll come along? If they did, I think it would likely the cargo one more than anything. Yo, Zanmashi, how you doing? Since version 4, do you keep everything on death now? Version 4 of what? What do you mean? Yeah, we currently have as Apok says there, everything you have attached to your suit and clothing respawns with you, but anything... Oh, but technically anything in your backpack will not. So anything in your pockets and your backpack, that will be lost. Anything that you're wearing will remain with you. But we will be eventually moving on to Tier 1, which is where you have to kind of insure your items. So that if you die, they can then be looted, but you can claim them back on your item insurance. Okay, I'm on board.
Come in, Arthur.
Hello, hello. I literally just did.
They definitely sent the money. They sent a screenshot.
Oh, yeah, we've got it now. How weird is that? It was saying 7.8 all that time, but now it's saying 8.9. So let's go buy a Starlancer.
Nice.
Phew. I was wondering who they'd sent it to then, but thankfully... Who's their financial guy? Is it that guy called Nexus?
Yeah.
He's a bit sketchy, him.
Yeah, I don't trust him. But I trust the Joshua guy. He seems pretty alright.
Yeah, we've dealt with him a few times.
Yeah, he seems legit. I don't know about that Nexus guy.
Shady character.
Yeah, along with that Apocalypse guy. Ooh.
L'Apocalypse.
He seems nasty.
Is that the French
He'll sell you
version?
a ship.
He'll sell us all sorts. You're new to Star Citizen.
He'll crash your ship. He won't sell your ship.
Yeah, he likes doing that. I've heard tall tales. So you're new to Star Citizen, still but upon YouTube. Thank you for watching YouTube. If you've got any questions, Gadget, by all means ask away. we hopefully have the answer. And if we don't, we can always make it up as we go. Well, I didn't actually die, technically, Rhino. I logged, so I guess it's... But as you say, if you're in a landing zone, then you keep everything. Nexus offers 80% interest loans. Yeah, medical as well. That's a good call. It would be cool if the refinery could come along, but then we are still waiting on the Expanse. I think that's going to be a next year thing.
In thinking Lorville?
I don't know. Let me have a look.
Yeah, logo.
Lovell.
Level? Level?
L'apocalypse. Let's go to Lovell.
There's a bloody Polaris right there.
What?
Where?
On your right.
Ah,
Right next to you.
Oh,
Wait a
that's it.
second.
Yeah, let's have a look. Might get another sale here.
Torpedoes? Torpedoes?
Yeah, it's either Area 18 or Lorville. But it's actually a lot more expensive in Area 18. We want to go to Lorville, don't we, for that discount? Flipping
Yeah,
it.
it's like 600k more.
Yeah.
That's a
It's
lot
used a
for
few
an
of its
awful.
torpedoes.
Oh boy, it looks like it's been hit by others.
And
Has it
it's
got
got
damage?
that skin on. Not your skin, but a skin.
Immediate frame rate drop. Polaris in view. Touch the butt. Skelter, how you doing?
Cargo.
Oh, maybe we should get on board.
Is it game rules?
It is.
Are they attritions?
Those
Okay.
are omnis.
Oh, okay, never mind then. My eyes deceive me.
How do we get on board? Wikipedia.
How to get on board is not hard.
Very
How to
nice,
get on board
hybrid.
without getting PDC'd is difficult.
Oh, okay, yeah. Should we check if the door's open first?
You can try.
Might as well worth trying that first before we do anything we might regret.
Maybe check the port side, see if that one's already open. I doubt it.
Okay. Alright, door's open. I'm out.
Right.
Would help if I knew exactly where it was. Now, doesn't want to open. Let me see if there's anything. Doesn't want to open. I'll see if there's anything actually open anywhere. Where are all the doors? We've got one port, one starboard.
One by the Zeus, one on the opposite side, the two main cargo doors underneath, and then the hangar up top.
Okay. What is
Right here.
this? It's just the engines. I've gone the wrong way. That's why I'm getting confused.
Would what work?
I had to shoot the docking color open with that gun. Could we do that?
The PDCs will target the Cyclone.
But can they reach if I'm like up in its face on the door?
No idea?
This is sounding rather risky.
No idea.
Yeah, we're gonna try and use the cyclone to shoot the docking color open.
Okay. I mean, if I shoot it with my weapon, it'll just target you guys with it.
It will take A month.
Oh, fair enough. Boy, and it's. Were you driving it out of here? Are we tractor beaming the Cyclone out? Yo, Frosty, how you doing? Welcome.
Yeah, if I can get back on it.
Yeah, Hansy, supposed to be coming this evening in a few hours for about a 6-hour test, all being well. So I'll move it out of there. Hang on, step back.
The shield is on
I'm
it.
gonna stay in the pilot's chair, so if anything goes horribly wrong, I can get out of here.
Yeah, good idea.
Try now, Arthur.
Oh, I just need to go and get the other tractor beam. Hang on. Weasley little multi-tool. G-Sharp, how you doing, Axis? Welcome. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Have you got these shields back on?
Power's off.
Okay, there we go. Alright, do you want to pull away a little bit, Apok, just in case? And I'll try
Bloody
and put
hell,
you
I forgot
close.
my helmet.
Oh, no. Are you going to make it? You going to make it? Go, 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 go. Oh.
I died.
Alright, I'll get you in there.
I'm in Babbage.
Oh, what? Yeah, you're stuck on that thing
that
now
goes
as well.
too fast sometimes. GG.
Yeah, there was no way of getting you inside, I don't think. Oh, that's worked. All right. Okay, let me try this gun. Did you want to go pick him up and I'll just try and shoot this?
Okay, be careful, because it will target the Cyclone.
Okay. I can't even move it. It's not. I need to move it into a little bit of a better spot. So, let me see now. Where's this door? Is this the door? I'm assuming this is the door here. If I can just move it a little bit closely so that the turrets aren't... In fact, I feel a bit more confident shooting an actual smaller airlock, wherever that may be.
That's the smallest airlock on the ship.
Oh, is it? Is it? Okay, we'll shoot that then. Now, where are the PDCs? Is that one there? Oh, hang on. I can take the PDCs off.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Oh, I'll wait till you get back and we'll just load the thingy back up and take the PDCs off. I'll try and get them all off now. But you guys double check to make sure they're all gone. It looks like they unattached all the parts for some reason. Where's that one gone? Surely there'd be another one on the opposite side. But I'm not seeing it. We didn't do the helmet check. That was a shame. The ship that we have is the Zeus. That's what we're using. Although we are about to upgrade to a Star Lancer Max, which we've been working towards. This is a Polaris, which is an absolute monster. And the PDCs, these personal defense cannons, if we were to open fire on... Is that one? No. To open fire on it, the PDCs would open up on us and sort of take us out. And we wouldn't be able to get close enough to it. Oh, missile PDC. We don't want that. Actually, there's one. I'm assuming once they're detached, they're not going to... Oh, that's just a top thingy. Remote, isn't it? I'm assuming once they're detached, they will no longer be slaved to the ship and do what the ship wants. Okay. Yeah, it's an auto turret, essentially. It's, if you see, they're like, you see on ships, like little mini Gatling guns that essentially protect the ship from incoming missiles and fighters and whatnot. Do you know how many PDCs there are on this Polaris? Okay. I should have been counting. I think we're about 6 or 5. This might be like one left.
On the bottom, 3 on the top.
Oh, okay. I don't think I've taken 4 off the bottom yet. Look at that cannon. Oh! Absolute beast. I'll let you double count, because I don't want to make this wrong. I'm not seeing any more, though. No, they won't shoot players, Rhino, but they will shoot our ship, of course, and shoot our Cyclone, which we don't want that to happen, of course. But yeah, they're just ship defenses against incoming ordnance of the ships. They're not anti-personnel weapons. Is that one? No, am I missing some? I don't recall counting 7, but I should have... Aha! I should have been counting. Weirdly, you've got to drag it into itself. 1, 2. I'm not going to go around and count them because I'll leave it at that for now. And then we'll get that back on board as well, rather than using that weapon. So I'll just wait. Question. Yo, John, how you doing? That just came to your mind. They say they will plan to launch the new AI and one that you can make. Oh, yeah, that won't come until after 1.0. They've stated that NPC crews, like hiring them as crew, will be a post 1.0, as Rhino says. Yeah, it's a shame. I think they just want to firstly focus on making it, you know, crew, multi-crew, but it could just be more of a tech thing. I don't know. Yeah, I think I've got them all. So living off grid, Bram, is essentially not going back to main landing zones, buying and selling things and scavenging things from other places that are not in, you know, like a city, for example, and just living out wherever we want to. Sort of living off the land as such, not like growing and whatnot. We just grab stuff we find. 80, how you doing? Stacy, good morning. How you doing today? Yeti, welcome. Total rabbit hole, but isn't it interesting how much of the universe is lethal to humans? So little isn't. What do you mean? Yeah, technically you could probably salvage the weapons and items. I don't think the components, because the components are probably too big. But you could technically salvage a lot of this stuff and sell it on. You could scavenge this stuff and sell it. A lot of the stuff you could probably sell to other people, but the this would be great for you know, a salvager, a reclaimer to come in and munch away on it. Yeah, they'll bring in NPC crew eventually, John. It's just not going to be a for 1.0 feature. It'll come after 1.0. Obviously, we don't know how long after. It could be ages, it could be a little bit. They won't do engineering until they max all capital ship sales by marketing them as Starflyer. Sure thing, Brad, sure thing. Yeah, living like a bum donut, exactly. Lobster, welcome. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Are we still doing it this way? Are we going to use Polaris guns?
We can.
Might as well, but let Apok do a quick scout first.
Check the PTC.
Yeah, nice one.
Nice and straight.
Problem is, the minute I get anywhere close, it becomes... Oops, I seem to have put that in the holder. I'll drive it in now. That was the wrong button.
Why did I do that?
It's going to be very nice having a bigger cargo bay with the Max.
Oh yeah.
Are
We
we
can
able-
even invest in a little Fury too, for scouting.
Oh, yeah. No, I don't think it has that bay, though. The Max doesn't have the bay like the thingy.
Oh
we
yeah,
got,
yeah, right.
Which is a real shame. Have you found some?
I found one so far.
Okay. Although I can't...
Got the rest of them.
Yeah, although I can't confirm 6, it does feel like it was around that number. So, hopefully, if there is one left on, it's not going to be one that's able to target us. What's this? You take a weapon off.
I think we're good now.
Oh, one of the new Klaus and Werner designs.
I wouldn't bother.
You guys fire away, I'll wait out here for the door to open. Yeah, you can take the stuff off, use it as your own ship, but the downside is you cannot really land anywhere. Oh, you can land, can't you now? No, I haven't got the Wicklow one. No. BMM by Christmas? No, unfortunately not. No idea when that's going to happen.
Are we using Cyclone guns or Zeus guns?
I'll use the Zeus. Yeah.
Oh, you almost took Arthur's head off there.
I was just moving out the way. I just wasn't sure about that. I started moving to the left. Ultra, how you doing? L7.
That's a wee bit closer, Ava.
Oh,
Have
he's
to
got
get
it.
inside the shields.
Very nice.
Oh,
Oh, flipping heck. All right, we're moving in. Nicely done. God, it's been a little while since I've been on here.
This one we need to shoot open.
Okay. Nicely done. Right, let's have a look. See. Did you say it had cargo, Apok?
It does have cargo.
What did it have on board? Yo, Johnny, how you
It does
doing?
have cargo. Some
What is
scraps,
this?
some talks,
Big
and
ass
some other
guns.
stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, all these flipping ships have massive weapons on them for some reason.
Are there more guns
A
up there?
32
Yeah.
SCU scrap. alcotoxins, and medical supplies. It doesn't say it's contracted.
Yeah, it looks like Galdarines again, or the other one. Size 4. Yeah, we could probably... I mean, we should... we ain't got room for this.
We should get the max before for this.
Yeah.
If I stay here with the ship and you go get the max, how about that?
Can do. What happens if someone comes?
I'm gonna shoot them
Okay.
with torpedoes.
Oh, yeah, sounds good. I'm going out this way, by the way.
I could also just follow you guys in this.
Well, that might be a better idea if it's still operational. I'm coming up with you. Ooh.
I'll make it operational.
Oh, you don't have to be in the office tomorrow. Sweet. All right, I'm coming back to the Zeus. Apok, we'll head off to Lawville with a Polaris in tow, I think. Cuckoo-cuckoo. Thank you, sir. Right, I'm on board. Lovely job. We're finding all sorts of stuff. They're just distracting us from buying the Starlancer, though. Beardwood, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Well, I prefer the Max, but it depends on what you're using it for, right? At the end of the day, if you want a gunship, the Max is not as good as the TAC. If you want a cargo hauler, the TAC is not as good as the Max. It's not necessarily one is better than the other. It's just whatever role you're using it for determines how good it is. But I do love the Starlancer. I love its interior. I love how we each get a room. It's got a great cargo bay. It's just a really nice shit. And the way that the cargo drops down is such a cool thing. A big ball of mostly molten radioactive rock. Yes, we operate on the skin of an apple, so to speak. Yes, absolutely, Summer, yeah. Oh, fair enough, Hybrid. If you feel that way, my friend, of course. NPCs have splines. They can go to a highlighted location once there are procedural mechanics can be enabled based upon skill of the NPC. Yeah, that's technically the intention, isn't it? Is getting them to function as a human would, as a player would, and navigating for whatever reason to wherever they want to go to as such. Did he just overtake us? Are we actually quantum traveling, or is it desyncing on my screen? Oh, thank you, Apok. You were busy, right? We have two.
Quantum traveling. He just has a faster quantum drive.
Yeah, I figured. Okay. We have 2 current goals. This is message. Oh no, this is message of the day. 2 current goals going into this week. We are currently testing an Evocati engineering tech preview for a publish within the next few hours. This playtest will run for about 6 hours today. We are also aiming to start 4.4 Evocati testing later this week. So fingers crossed, both of that goes well. Yeah, for the Evocati, it'll be Evocati playtest for both. But yeah, that would be nice. Yo, Green, how you doing? I'll just have a piddle and grab a coffee while we're en route. But that would be very exciting to see that happen if it does. coffee as well. Alright, I'm back. I wonder if the orc would want the torpedoes, maybe. Are they in need of torpedoes?
They're the stock ones that were on there.
Yeah. Oh, I think I just need to get some water. Let me just grab some water, otherwise the coffee machine won't work.
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
There we are. Who doesn't like a free torpedo? Might need to start following patch notes. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so yo, Blocky Tech, how you doing? Are we betting on it? I think October next year. I think October 2024. 2026. So Evacati is the sort of NDA testing group. Originally, it was just the most competent and thorough testers who were handpicked to test the most atrocious of builds, really early stuff that didn't want to be sort of shown off. And then they, thankfully, made it available to content creators. But it is now, it's still, the NDA is now that we can essentially talk about our experience. We just can't show it. So, you know, we can make a video about it without showing any footage of it or any audio from it, but we can talk about the patch notes, we can talk about our experience playing it and what we saw and so forth. But it's still like a partial NDA. And then beyond NDA, it goes to Wave 1, which are the next most thorough testers and people who play it the most, and then Wave 2, Wave 3, Wave 4, and then I think Open. Which the PTU is just more of a test environment than the live is, even though the live is still a test environment. It's a complicated thing, is Star Citizen. Yeah, I kind of feel like it'll be for CitizenCon. I think they'll kind of do the launch of Squadron and CitizenCon kind of simultaneously and hype it up that way. But who knows what their plans are, because there's talk of obviously avoiding GTA 6, and I don't know. It'll come when it comes, in my opinion. Well, it's not suspicious. It's at the time that is their estimate for when they're aiming to release it. Obviously, things can slip and can, you know, be delayed. It might not even be 2026. Hopefully, it will be, but they only ever give out dates if they have some form of confidence. But it means nothing, you know. At the end of the day, we've been here long enough. We know that any date they give out is to be taken with a pinch of salt, and hopefully they'll still, last we heard, they're still on track. I think the trouble with the NDA,
You're going to want to store the Zeus here.
Oh, I might, okay. Things still get leaked, you know.
Welcome to the ASOC. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Oh, actually, we're going to be wanting to pull all that crap out of it, aren't we? Is that to stop it?
That in your hair, though.
Yeah, okay. Oh, of course, we're in yours at the moment, aren't we?
Yeah. I figure we go buy the Starlancer, then go back to your hangar, summon the Zeus, pull stuff out of it, put it on the side of the hangar, and then pull the Star Lancer and put it in.
Yeah, sounds like a plan. Hot Wheels. We have a few Hot Wheels and a Hot Wheels track for summer as well. Which, you know, we've got some cool little... The more like Dakar rally cars that we have. Some cool ones, though. I think I have 4 copies of Squadron at this point. My original game package, a couple of the cheap anniversary packs they did years ago, and the freebie they gave everyone in the Chairman's Club. Oh, really? Nice. Hey, spaceships or Hot Wheels. You know, either or, it's fine. Going to buy a new ship. Going to buy a new ship. All right. Where's Misk? Have I gone past it? Oh. So, Star Lancer Max. Where are you? There it is. And we get it on a deal because of the discount. Woo! Let's go see our new ship. Because of the 5% discount, instead of getting it from Iraq Corp at Area 18, it was like 8.8. Here it's 8.3. So we saved ourselves a good 500,000 there. Hey, Hot Wheels aren't silly toys though, are they? They are the bomb. I will need to summon it, won't I? Because I won't actually have a hangar.
Yes.
A gross waste of 5%, especially past 1.0. What do you mean?
The ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected.
The 5% being here is kind
Your
of a waste.
vehicle has been delivered to the following
Oh, yeah, I think... what was I thinking? I think Area 18 would have made a better spot.
Yeah. Area 18 has far more shops, still has a ship store. It doesn't have as many ships as Hurston does, but it's still got a ship store. And some of the most expensive ships in the game are there.
Right. Yeah, everyone was suddenly going after Hurston because it had the ship store, as if the flipping Area 18 didn't.
Yeah, they made the mistake of showing the armor colors.
Yep. Agreed. Alright, so send this down, pull up the Zeus, pull everything out,
Yeah.
send that down, pull this back up.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Okay.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
Frame was taking a nosedive there, but it's back again now. I don't seem to have a flipping tractor beam. Oh, we've got some on board anyway.
There should be 3 max lifts, at least.
Yeah, I know in the rack we've got 2 max lifts and 2 SRTs. Are there some in the cupboards?
Possibly.
Daymar rally cars, yeah. What are you testing first on the engineering thing, Ferk? What ship are you planning to look at first? Yes, you can see party members on the map, which is really handy. See them walking around. What's the main use for what? Sorry, Anthony. Right, I think there might actually be a tractor beam on the floor here.
Let's start with the Cyclone.
Okay. Oh, where did it go?
Don't forget your cubby as well.
Yeah, true. I'm not seeing this.
Your Probably as well.
tractor beam. So I'll grab one from somewhere else. Where did I... It must have... I must have lost it. Is there one in here? No. Nope. I only seem to have that. The max lift that we had in here is the one I used. I wonder if it floated away. Because it's not on there and it's not in my backpack. Shite. Doesn't look like we have it. Oh, where's Tony gone? Oh, he's in the Polaris, isn't he? Yeah, I don't actually have anything. Is there any tractor beams in these for sale boxes?
I'm not sure.
That's empty. We can probably use that for...
Polaris up in the sky.
We might want to use that for the cupboards if we can't put it all in our backpack.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the Star Lancer. It's just a bigger, like an upgrade from what we have in terms of room and, you know, a dedicated room each and stuff like that. It just kind of gives us a lot more to get on with, a lot more room to store things. All right, I got a few bits from that middle cubby, but I couldn't get it all. Are you able to grab the rest, or should we just load it into this box and come back?
Got everything so far.
Oh, okay. It's such a long job, this whole thing. Moving everything. Got weapons on the bridge maybe as well. And the Finley there, and this rifle as well. Please sell comps and weapons all the time. What do you mean? Yeah, well, I think they said as well, the economy team are going to be doing some updates to ship weapons and components to make them more viable to scavenge and sell. Now, I don't know if that... Nope, I don't know if that means anything along the lines of... You know, the affecting the whole duping thing. And stopping that from being a problem. I hope so. Right, there's just a couple of weapons on the bridge, but I can only pull one at a time at the moment. That Demico says it's blocked. Is it just stuck? Oh, it's all right, monsters. I think it'll be somewhere, but we'll, you know, they're quite easily to come by, aren't they? Multi-tools.
I got it.
Hey. What the hell did you do to get that off?
Hold F right click.
Ah. All right, I'll have a scoot round and see if there's anything left. I think we've got everything now. Well, I'll leave that in there. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's good. We can lob this box out of here now. Are these empty bottles that will get cleaned up?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, where my just multi-tool tractor beam had gone to. Let me check this big box to see if we've got a spare one in here. Oh!
Alright.
Right in my face. We have a bunch of those toy guns. Remind me next time to just get a bunch of flipping multi-tools. Alright, I'll lower it, pull up the max.
Alright. 2 separate things. Lower it, then pull the max up.
Okay.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved.
If you try and do it all in one option, it likes to not despawn the one that's going down.
Oh, fair enough. Set to pay a fine for that cyclone.
Cause all kinds of problems.
Yep.
Don't worry about it, it'll fix itself.
Okay. Now the question is, who's getting which bedroom? It's like top bunk, bottom bunk.
I don't know. One near the bridge will be fine for me.
Yeah, it makes sense for your piloting.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your
Alright, up it comes. Big spoon, little spoon. Well, with an individual bed each, there's no need for that. Let me just double check there's no tractor beam around it. That's not loading. Alright, I can't see one. I'll go and get the cyclone. Frame rate's taking a right nosedive when that thing came up. Do you think they're individual?
Fine for me.
Yo, Revy. You can keep all the bedrooms. Ugly Misk. Oh, how dare you. She's a beauty, is this one. For some reason, though, it doesn't like the frames of this thing. Be nice to get out of here. There we go. Lovely job. Are we lowering these guns or are we keeping them out? Oh, we're keeping these, aren't we? Yeah, we're not living here. Living in this cum city.
And do we want to carry them around with us or leave them here?
I don't know. I suppose we should leave them here, shouldn't we? And just give us that space. I can't remember what this gear in this box I was wanting to keep, though. I'll have to... Oh, look at... So neat and tidy in here.
Yeah.
So much room.
We'll fix that, don't worry.
No, it looks good. It looks very nice. I'll keep that. It's my clothing. We've got some of those bits, which we'll keep there. We'll take one of those. I don't think we need two. We'll take the...
I was just saying that off-grid loot tends to expand to fill the space available.
Yeah, it certainly does. I've got all the grenades, but we'll take the grenades. I'll try and take what is essentially mine. Take those three for now. Have I got some liquids? No. I might grab one of those just to put on display. Something to... I'm not going to take a gherkin, no. That's just a bit weird. I'll split one of those. I like to have one of these on display each. In my bedroom. Just for healing powers. Is that a Pico ball? Yeah, we've only got the one of those. That I didn't find that, though. I think Deacon might have found that, or Tony might have found that, so... Oh, we'll keep one of those, but we'll set that up on the thing in a bit. Other than that, I think that's everything for now. I hope you don't run into the issue where the pilot loses keybinds with everyone in any other bridge seat. What, as part of this ship? That does not sound fun. Is this elevator working? There we go. Engineering. So, which room am I going to take? Tony, which room did you want? I might take Hab 4. I'm going for Hab 4.
The two towards the back of the ship where engineering are bigger than the two up front.
Oh, are they? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I did not know that. So, let me put one of these down here. Come on.
I do need you to let me out of the hangar though.
Oh, shit. Can I do that on the MOBIGLASS?
I don't know.
Did that work? It didn't sound like it did. I'm on my way to the bridge. For all that time, I was just faffing around. I'm coming! Just wait. Wait till we get the pool table working. Hopefully we get a pool table update one of these days soon. That'll be nice. Oh, this isn't... I'm not the CEO. I'm just Alpha Cam here. I know, hang on. There we go, finally. I know Apok was saying he wants the room...
Go back to decorating.
Thank you. I'm just a dude. Yeah, Apocopedia wants one of the rooms that are closest to the pilot door, to the pilot seat. So I guess for him it'll be this one here, Hab 1. Oh yeah, they're much smaller, aren't they? And then you've got the elevator there to go down to the different floors. That'll be... I mean, I don't know which one Tony's taking, if he wants a bigger room or a smaller room, but... Yeah, there we go. And we've got storage there. A little cosy here with a mirror. Oh, wrong way. Oh! Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Okay. Enough of that. Little fridge down here. Keep our own supplies in there if we find any Alka Frolics, I guess. And this is where everything despawns. And I lose every bit of cool thing that I have found. But this is so cool. Just finding all the little bits and bats that we come across. They're probably just going to bounce off there, aren't they, with all the jiggly, pokery movement that goes on. The more you decorate, the more you're going to have to be messing with it. Beautiful. All right. I don't see any difference. But that's fine. Where's the weapon rack? We've got an armory down below under the bridge, I believe. So I'll head down there. Make our own design by scraping the hulls. I don't think they'd let me on this ship. It also does, not unfortunately, kind of, as you would imagine, when your hull is somewhat scraped, the integrity of the ship does decrease in terms of its health. Yo, Citizen, how you doing? Are you guys gonna wear the Microtech jumpsuit while on board to rep the snow planet? No, not necessarily. I mean, at the end of the day, this is a off-grid kind of, you know, we don't represent anyone because we don't live anywhere, essentially. We live on our ships. So we're not necessarily wanting to represent them. Oh, what? Is this classed as a heavy? I didn't think it was in a heavy weapon place. That's kind of weird.
Ah, yes. Welcome to the Starlancer problem.
Hmm. Don't like that much. Stick it there instead, then, till it goes leaping off across the room. Oh, let's go and see what other weapons we've got in the cargo bay. Yo, Alzino, how you doing? Yeah, certain ships have that. I don't know exactly which ones do and which ones don't, but certain ship mirrors have that kind of projection. Even though it's not, you know, it's just a, I don't know, a mirror effect. Oh yeah, when we first got the Starfarer, that was the first big ship we got, and that was damn cool. I loved looking around that. I'm gonna get one of these. Oh, I could have put that in there. Although ideally we would have a place. I like the idea of having an armory for your weapons, and then a whatchamaface, like another gun rack, which they said another ship that they're working on does have this, but a rack in here, for example, for like tractor beams and tools. So having separated tool locations versus weapon stuff. The Breel Stalkers send their regards. Yeah, Starlancer Max Vannin, how you doing? Yeah, it's about 100, Duck. 100 is the limit. Which, I mean, I'm not going to push it that far. Ah, oh, nuts. Is it every weapon doesn't work in this armory?
Only assault rifles, SMGs can fit in there.
Flippin' heck. Yo, Rye, how you doing? Any idea how CIG will be able to make beds work for multiple players on a ship? Hope that it is in the works. So, I don't know what they're going to do or how they can do it to get it working for, you know, players bed logging. I think they said it was a bug that stopped it from working. So they will do it at some point. I don't know when, but they are working, or they will be effectively making it so that you don't need a bed to log out. So I think it more comes with permissions and how a player could have a permission to use, you know, someone's ship while they're logged out. Once that's an option, you could essentially just spawn or despawn. Damn it. Wherever you are. Oh no. Shit, it's gone. I could just log out here, and as long as all three of us have a permission to come back in, then whenever any of us logs back in again, that ship will be available. That kind of comes with org stuff, social tools, the bed logging mechanic, or the logging out mechanic. It's a few different features, really, a few different mechanics that need to be worked on for that to be possible. And I don't know how long it'll be or when that'll happen. They are working on things along those lines, but I don't know if the whole mechanic is getting worked on now. When full, the boxes are difficult. Oh, shit. Hang on, let me see if I can see this weapon anywhere. I think I've lost it. When full, the boxes are difficult to remove. Ah, okay. Well, we'll see how we get on. And hopefully we don't have too many problems. Yeah, well, there goes that. AO3. See where we are. Oh, not quite there yet. That's one way to lose a sniper rifle, yeah. Don't do that. Tip number 1. Oh, are they classed as heavies sniper rifles as well? Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Yo, Jack, good afternoon. Alright, I've finished losing weapons. Yeah, it's probably fallen out, to be fair. If it glitches through, it'll keep going. Fighter, how you doing? You just want engineering to come online so we can start getting other game loops like data. There's so many, isn't there? It's kind of all needs to slot in. It'll be very interesting to see how engineering functions tonight. Since the last, Arena Commander playtest. But, yeah, it'll be exciting. We will be using the SMB Kraken as a motel once it comes out. What, rent a room? Check out the wallpaper of the Max from VMXEO. Have you got a link? VMXEO, I haven't seen that. VR pool tables. Yeah, that'll be a bit weird. Oh. Your FBI van, what's that? The Herald. Yo, NVIDIA. No, I haven't seen the boys. You'll be living in your 600i once the rework drops. I hope by the time Genesis comes around, which I don't think it will be, but I hope that we have the option for doing just logging out without needing a bed. It would be so cool to be able to find just a beautiful spot on, you know, a Genesis planet when it's been recreated in that. That'll be amazing. Yeah. Looks like Tony's wheeling and dealing. Yep, this Orca getting on with it, it looks like. What is that? What's inside that Polaris? Are they those weapons? They looked weirdly huge. Oh, it's the guy behind Fleet Viewer. I see. Oh, thank you, Volos. If you want to DM me with that, mate, if you can, or whisper it to me. I'll check it out after the stream. Nikami, yes, being able to finally do a oh, I've gone the wrong way. Being able to do a physical like place waymarker on a map would be so nice. You coming out, Apok? Yep.
On my way.
Thank you. Bank Daddy needs money. Oh, looks like they got some big operation going on here. Yeah, that's going to change when we get the new flight model in, Vanin. The realistic atmospheric flight model will change that, and you try doing that, you'll just stall it and crash into the planet. It is an absolute pet peeve, I think, for everybody. Alright, are we going to fit... Shall I get the rover out of here? For now.
That'll fit.
Oh, okay. What's the SEU of this? Is it 100 and something? 120 or...
228.
Shit. Oh, of course, we've got that side one, haven't we?
We need a max left to carry that 32.
Oh, we don't have them.
Ah.
Maybe we can get one printed in this reclaimer, can we? We could buy one from them if they can do it there. Can they print max lifts?
No, I don't think so, but they might have one.
Yeah, all right. Can you contact the...
We'll not be able to buy one.
Oh, that echo. You hearing an echo? It's beautiful. Echo. Who's the pilot of this reclaimer?
Don't know.
Oh, we got a C2 over an A1, an A2. Sorry, I'll go and speak to them. There's all sorts of stuff going on here. Like a big ship graveyard. Yeah, for me, a big pet peeve is the ships being able to just hang around like that. It's so annoying. So it'll be great when that is no longer the case. Yeah, the battery system, that essentially is kind of like a backup for when the power plant isn't on. It'll drain the battery, but then when it is on, it'll recharge the battery. Are you bringing some Nexus? Whereabouts are you? In that case, I don't need to speak to these strangers. Whatever they're doing. Thank you, Volos. I'll have a look at that, mate. Better normal. How you doing? Oh no, you're not late, mate. Don't worry, we're chilling as we are. Do not worry, you can chill. I can't wait to see ships just get broken down, like, you know, finding systemically broken ships and fixing them up. It's gonna be so cool. Boop. And having proper sound as well, where you get to actually hear what's going on. Thank you, Nexus.
We might as well.
What'll be your entire purpose, Bear? C2s and Carracks should be the biggest ship able to easily go in it. Well, they might be. It really depends on the thrusters, angle of descent and ascent, where you're making sure that you keeping that momentum going, otherwise you will stall. But yeah, thrusters, like in a reclaimer, it should have enough power to push off of most planets. But of course, if you're on a planet with heavy gravity and you are fully laden, you may need. I mean, that was the original purpose, really, of the SRV, was to, or one of the main purposes of it, is to help lift ships off of planets where the ships get too laden, they can't get off. But of course, you've got to consider. I think that was just the Idris blowing up. You've got to consider that each planet has its own level of gravity and whatnot. So I don't think it should just be a hard and fast rule that, you know, this ship can get on and off the planet. But, even now, having to fly the Reclaimer, trying to get that off the planet is a skill in itself. For those who have never flown one, if you just jump in the seat and try and take off, I can assure you, you will just bomb down, and that's before the new flight model's even in yet. Yo, Nix, which one? We've got the Starlancer Max, the Polaris.
Yes.
Yeah, they should all be in the boxes, whatever food we had, and gear.
Right.
I don't think so, Ding Dong. Some of them work, some of them don't. We just had a mission where I don't think it worked. Whether that was because someone picked up the wrong data pad or if it was something else, I don't know. But yeah, then we've got an A1 over there, I believe,
Nice.
or an
That's
A2,
fine.
sorry. And there's an Idris getting salvaged by a Reclaimer. Yeah, not too bad today.
And we got a ship up there too.
Absolutely. Man, this is such a much better ship. Where's that?
Cargo.
Where's that 32 box?
It's in
the
that
center.
cargo hole.
Oh, is that actually? Does it? Oh, nice. Man, this is such a great ship.
Plenty of room.
Yeah. We need more. We need to get some
Now
more.
we can transport all that goodies we find.
Yeah. Oh, I think a chap from that org you're dealing with, Tony, is bringing us some tractor beams.
Awesome sauce. So, which of these habs are taken?
Well, I've got number
1
4.
and 4.
I'm
Yeah,
not
I'll
sure.
take 1.
Are you taking 1? Okay. Yo, K4, how you doing?
I'll take 3.
So,
You're gonna have me next door, Arthur.
oh boy, here we go. I'll have to get some earplugs.
Yeah, I snore.
So
And grind my teeth.
they will essentially it'll create a realistic atmospheric flight model. So they will struggle in atmosphere. They will suffer from proper drag. You won't be able to just sit like this and just hover there. Like with the Reclaimers doing now, it's going to be more of a having to use your
There's a
VTOL
traveling
thrusters.
salesman with a tractor beam outside.
Okay, I'll go and welcome. Flipping heck, sounds dodgy.
Andy for you.
He definitely sounds dodgy.
Oh. I told you.
Can smell him from here. Hello. What do you want?
I have tractor beams.
Ooh, bring him to Maria. Come down here. How much do you want for him?
You come to my black van first.
Okay.
You'll never leave. Don't do it.
Cover my back.
Tractor beam outside.
I would say.
Keep your hands where I can see them, sir.
Oh, flipping heck. We've got a crazy standoff. How much was it? 500?
A pop, yes. I have 3 on me.
Well, the multi-tools or the dedicated one?
No, the big ones.
Oh, shit, it's a bargain. We'll take it. Seems trustworthy,
stealing.
yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, at the end of the day, the Reclaimer, I think it should be able to go in atmosphere, provided, you know, it's got those big thrusters. But I think it's not going to be ideal for salvaging an atmosphere.
Trade all 3 for 2 railguns.
Well, we want a railgun. We don't want to get rid of both of them. Do we just have the 2 in here?
Okay, good luck. As long as you don't disturb our org operations, you won't be killed.
You can have
Bye-bye.
one railgun.
Yeah, you can have one of them. Flipping UI for some reason just sends my frame rate.
I'll take one.
Oh, yeah, we can do part payment and a railgun. But yeah, it's going to make them, like all ships, fly more realistically, like you would expect from a game like DCS or Flight Simulator. In atmosphere. In space, you know, they're going to be very much tweaked to suit the role that they're intended to do, but it's still going to be more of a Star Wars flight model than, say, a Hellion realistic flight model.
Keep the credits. I'll take the railgun for 3 max lift. Thank you.
Beautiful. Thank you, sir. We'll get out of your way.
Now leave. Our security folks are very trigger happy.
Sorry. Yeah, Mum.
Come with me, Arthur. I brought a souvenir for today.
Nice. All right, we're good to go, Apok. I just want to get this frame rate nosedive gone. There we go. All right, lead the way.
Remember, you were nearby a Polaris.
Yeah, I think that might be what it is. Every time I look in its direction, it just kind of slaughters me. These damn backwards elevators. They get me every time.
Yeah. Just standing out, looking at the wall, waiting for nothing.
Even CFOs. Yeah, no, I understand that. What have you got? Oh, a chessboard. Look at that. Nice. And it actually looks...
Solar from the pool.
Ah, good thinking. It looks good there. Now you just got to steal all the different pool balls. We ought to put... I am brought it.
Yeah, I gotta fill up the fridge here.
Yeah, we've got to fill this shelf as well with knickknacks. Paddywhacks.
Knickknacks. Nicky naggies.
Give that dog a bone. 90s, how you doing? Up. Alright, Apok, where are we going?
Back to the ship.
Eh?
The co-pilot seat is missing.
No, I can see it.
Oh, wait.
It's gone on my screen.
No.
Oh dear. Oh, what about the other chairs?
They're here.
Oh, there's a bit of a missing oxygen there as well. That's good. Just around here on the stairs.
Oh. Damn it.
Ugh. What's the matter, Apok? You sound like you're having a bad day.
I tried to take a mission.
Yeah, I missed it.
Why?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Hang on, let me abandon that one. I think. Oh, it's gone. Yeah, I personally think that the Reclaimer should be able to land and take off in the various atmospheres that it should be. You know, like with the amount of thrust it has, just being realistically replicated based on the gravity and so forth. But effectively salvaging and floating in atmosphere should be difficult. And it's like even with the Vulture, when I salvage a ship with the Vulture, I'm just like this, and you're just salvaging away. We will have to keep it somewhat level with our VTOLs to salvage that way. It's going to be challenging, and it's going to feel different. But yeah, ideally, you know, a Reclaimer is a non-atmospheric salvager. You don't want to be hovering and doing it. You still could do it, but the more you take on board, the more you're going to weigh. And there will be scenarios, especially with haulers, where you're unable to take off because you are too laden or too heavy.
How much money do we have left?
We have 557,000. Are you thinking of hauling?
Partly. I was also thinking that there is a quantum drive we can buy at Crusader L5 for 80,000 credits. It's a lot faster than this one.
Oh, okay. I mean, we've got the cash for it. We might as well.
Plus, we got the whatever we get from that big ass scrap box.
True. Yeah, we haven't sold that yet. I don't know what we'll get for it though. Is that 32 SEU?
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
Probably 20 grand or something like that. 25, right, Apok?
It's 2,000 per SCU.
That's not bad then. That's about 64.
Bloody hell, you're better at math than me.
Oh no, look at that. Just pulled that out of the bag, didn't I? Impress myself. Spens, welcome.
Maybe you should be handling finances.
Well, aside from Nexus, don't know about that. The Reclaimer flying the atmosphere, though, through sheer power alone sounds on brand for that ship. Well, that's the thing. It is going to be... You're not going to be wanting to fly it in atmosphere a lot, right? It's not that it shouldn't be able to go in atmosphere and out of atmosphere. It's more that effectively and efficiently you don't want to do that too much because it will impact the thrusters. They will degrade. Oh, I'm thirsty. They're going to degrade quicker. Your items are probably going to overheat quicker as well, and it will cause more harm than good. But it should still be able to get in and out so that it's capable of doing that. But yeah, it's not really recommended. The Orion will be able to land once. I don't know. Did the Orion even? I don't even think the Orion is supposed to land, is it? From what I understand, that's supposed to be a non-landing ship.
Hold on, I'm just doing a little bit of research.
It's all right. Better check it out first before we commit. Do I think the Reclaimer should be able to walk? It would look cool, but no. Maybe we can get work in our tow ships pulling over... Yes, absolutely free speech. I mean, as I say, that was one of the actual selling points of the SRV. It wasn't just to tow ships from A to B for, you know, repair or whatever. It's also to help ships that have been overburdened. And, you know, they may have been able to land in that location, but getting off, it's a whole nother thing. And it may require even multiple SRVs pulling at the same time, like tugboats, to pull it out high enough so that it can then engage its thrusters and get out of the pull. Yo, Cray, how you doing? Thank you, my friend. Oh man, yeah, I couldn't believe it when I stepped out of that door, saw that sunshine. Yeah, I mean, the Orion itself is essentially a floating refinery. It's a space station in itself that can move. Like you say, you won't be... That will only be docking in space. There will be no landing of that. And that's for, you know, deep space mining, where you're going to be out there for a good duration of time.
On the way there.
Do what now? Oh, earn our keep. Sounds like a plan.
Yep.
Yeah, as Yeti says, that is it the Flyessa? Is that what that javelin wreck is? The Flyessa, where they chased some pirates into Damar's atmosphere, or into its pull, gravitational pull, and it couldn't get back out again. And it was destroyed, as you can see. I think it was the Flyessa. Or the Flyessa. Erasmus, welcome. You use your SRV to tow salvage ships for illegal... Yeah, well, that's it. You can use it for that. That's a good reason to use it. I would love to see, like a scrapyard or an impound, where you have to
That was a 32
tow those
SU
ships.
crate of scrap, not a 24, right?
I can't confirm, but I believe it was 32.
Okay, we're gonna be hanging
You too,
on to
Shield.
that for a minute then.
Why are we taking that through to Pyro?
Pyro is pretty much the only place we can sell a 32 SU crate.
Oh, as in they don't accept it anywhere in Stanton?
Yeah, all of the Stanton sell points are all up to 24.
Oh, how strange.
It's not contracted though.
Well, I've not seen a video about the battlecruiser being a Bengal carrier, but when we watched... I mean, I couldn't really tell the difference, but on the Squadron 42 gameplay video, there were what looked to be Bengals that weren't Bengals. So they had the similar outline or silhouette, but they were slightly different. So it certainly could be a variant of that.
I think Apok came up with names for all of them and variants of them
Oh, did you...
somewhere on Discord.
What was that in the leaks,
I
Apok?
didn't come up with the names. They're official names for them.
Yeah, official name, but you had a list of the names.
So is the Bengal...
Yeah.
Is the battlecruiser a variant of the Bengal, are we thinking?
The battle cruiser that they're making that they will sell us is not a Bengal variant.
Oh, okay.
That is its own ship. There are battle cruiser and battleship variants of Bengals, but it's not the same one.
In the lore or in the
In lore, in the Squadron 42 prologue.
Yeah.
In the prologue, you can see one of the battleship ones, two of the battleship ones, and a couple of the light carrier ones as well.
Ah, cool. Apparently the 32 SU can be
Argus
sold at Lorville.
Corvus
Of scrap we're talking, AT.
Scrap, not CM or RMC.
Yeah, we're talking scrap here, AT. I don't know if that's what you mean. Are you on about RMC or CMC? What we offloading here? Or picking up here?
We're buying. We're buying barrel.
Barrel? Okay, how much do we grab? As much as we can carry, or?
If you grab... let me check the cargo.
Well, we don't know, Beck, to be fair. It could go either way. We know it will definitely be buildable. Whether they sell it or not is yet to be seen in terms of in-game real money. I wouldn't like to say either way. We don't know for certain.
Arthur,
You what, sorry?
how much check?
Oh, yeah. Thanks, sir. All right.
We already have had one incident today.
Yeah.
We don't want another.
0 days since last incident.
Alright.
Yep.
Is it this one over here? Where Tony's going?
I'm just looting.
Yeah, that's storage. That's the place we buy it, isn't it? Well, I'm sure if they sell it...
10 8SCU crates?
10 8SU. Roger.
8SCU crates?
If they sell it, it's... I'm sure... I'd be happy if they sell it and people buy it. Of course. I'm not going to buy it. I can't afford it. But if people want to buy it, then I'm not going to argue with that. All helps fund the game.
Fresh recycled air.
Just look at your helmet on, you doofus. Get out of my face!
What are you doing? Leave me alone.
Right. I missed it.
I'm out of here. I don't like being molested like that.
You don't have to be like that. So 10-8 SCU boxes.
Well, you make it
Success.
like that. perv.
Come and help us lob some boxes around. Stop complaining. In fact, I forgot to pick up some tractor beams. Oh. Where'd he go? Yeah, 20 minutes since last incident. I mean, it probably has been about that long, to be fair. Luke Harders, how you doing? You're kind of hoping for some new modular ship. The size of a Starlancer, but I don't think so. Galaxy is a bit too big. Well, what's the difference in size between the Galaxy and Starlancer? They're about similar, aren't they?
About 30 meters.
Oh, okay.
Can you raise it up to your freight elevator?
Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, there's no reason why they shouldn't sell anything. If people want to buy it, they can buy it. If they don't, they don't. Doesn't mean they're going to win the game if they buy it. Right, let me get one of these tractor beams. I love dealing with all this sort of weather effect. It's so cool. Boop. Bum, 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 bum. One day we are going to need to take care of
Those
this.
boxes on this side, 2 on the other side.
Say that again, sorry.
8 of those boxes on this side, 2 on the other side.
Okay, so just leaving the last 2 for the other side, are we?
Yep.
Is that going to throw it off in terms of its handling?
Nope.
No, okay. But yeah, these boxes will have a level of integrity to them, and if you keep smacking them around, Well, certain ones anyway, and the contents as well may not appreciate that. Space Cow, thank you so much for the $10 donation there, my friend. That is very, very kind of you. How are you doing today? Oops, that was the ramp. Right, lovely job. You find anything, Tony?
Not a dang shite.
Sarah, how you doing? Is that a giveaway? Nope. I've not gotten up to too much trouble. No, I don't get into trouble. What do you mean? Ooh, this looks cool.
I had room for 2 more.
We did. How are you doing anyway? All good, I hope. Good to see you again. Thank you so much.
Way, Arthur.
Now, I'm seeing if I can put this device on this rack. If it'll have it. Yes, finally. Tractor beam number 1. We have some others, so we might as well grab them.
Nice.
They're currently in a box to sell, but I haven't gone through everything in that box yet. We'll have to do that another time, I think. Might as well just use this rack for tools rather than weapons, perhaps. Absolutely, Space Cow. Have you try having a look at joining the org? Because we have a ton of events going on. Just nicked the flipping device. Oh, for crying out loud. We've just lost 2 tractor beams.
Dang it.
Alright. Yes, I'm just not going to put anything on that rack anymore. We could do lunch. It'll be fun. Beck, thank you for the follow. And Solek, thank you so much for the 7 months, by the way. I think I didn't call that out. Much appreciated, my friend. Alright, travel ahoy. Have you got a free copy of that as well, Wonko? Very nice. How you doing, by the way, sir? L7. No, 28th is phase 2, so it should be tomorrow. I haven't even completed phase 1 yet. Where does the time go? I think I'm just going to complete the CFP stuff and not bother with the headhunters. At the end of the day, it's only FOMO that makes me want to collect the headhunters' clothing, but I'm not going to wear it because I don't side with the headhunters if I was, you know, if rep was anything to really care about right now. I did Wonko, yeah, it was beautiful. Bit of synth. I didn't know Pedro could do synth. He is a very talented chap. Let me step out of the chair and head to the toilet. Which toilet to use, though? We don't have like a communal toilet, do we?
I think there's 2 in the kitchens.
Oh, okay, yeah, good point.
That might be the tack.
Oh, I think it does have one, though. I'll have a look.
Please refrain from using my toilet, please.
Didn't bring the bucket, yeah. Yeah, no communal toilet. What a shame. I'm not going to go to the toilet. It's just going to take too long. But I will stand here and look at this while I actually go in the real life. There we are. Right. It's completely silent. We must be in quantum travel. It's very weird, the sounds. It'll be nice when they finally stop that from being the case. It's just super quiet. It'd be so nice when we're not silent in quantum.
There's some nice skylights in the communal area that you can use to see outside too.
Yeah, that'll be... I like these little additional lights. Otherwise, you feel like you're in a submarine. Well, very happy to see... Well, if it happens, but very happy that there is an engineering tech preview coming. And hopefully a 4.4 PTU for the Evos as well. That'll be exciting to see what it's like going through the NICs for the first time. In space, no one can hear you quantum travel. You own Squadron, but you're also concierge. Do I need to own it, or will I get it? No, you have to... I think you have to own it. I don't think you get it just for being concierge. I think people who attended an event maybe got it for free, did they? Or do you get Squadron for being concierge? I didn't think that was the case. Oh, was it before a cutoff date? Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't realize that. But my original pledge for like $45, no, it was probably more like $35. In fact, how much was the first pledge? Exchange, it was... Oh, it was $45. Unless that... No, that might have just changed now because of the price difference. Let me go to my... expenditure. I can't remember how much the first pledge was. Okay, yeah, $45. But that was before they added tax, because we didn't have a UK studio. And then that came with Squadron. And then, of course, they've removed Squadron. They'll bring it back again. If you're concierge before the cutoff date... Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, that I wasn't then. I definitely wasn't, because I didn't get an extra copy of it. Yo, SE Haulers, how you doing, my friend? Are you well? Well, I don't know what the next ship to upgrade to is in this series, because effectively we've got this. What would be our next ship goal from this one? I mean, I'm quite content with where we are now. I don't feel the need to upgrade to a new one, but I wonder if by the time it comes out we might have saved enough.
That's what I was thinking, honestly. Like, the logical next step is to go to something like a Carrack. But by the time we've saved 36 million credits, the Galaxy will probably be out.
Yeah, that's true. So I guess it's
Probably
just...
going to be a while before it's going to be available in game shops, though.
Well, yeah, true. Unless something else comes in the meantime, we'll just keep saving.
To sacrifice our left kidney to Wakela for it.
Hopefully, it won't be too long until we can
sold that.
Till we can sell our old ships.
That was the right one.
That might be nice, being able to put our old ships towards it.
Oh, right. And you're left alone, right?
You think there is one that is worth over 15,000? What game package? I think it's like 30. Isn't it more like 25 or 35,000 now? It went up.
The
Not recently.
Dominus pack and up, I believe, still includes Squadron 42, so 6K and up.
Oh, okay. So 6K is the minimum to get the Squadron thing for the right now.
If you wanted to get it in a package separately or not separately.
Yeah, I see your point. Oh, is it 42?
The touring pack is 18K.
But there's the completionist pack, which I think is that at 42 now or
I think it's 48 now.
48, right? There was a whole big hoo-ha about this completionist pack when it went up in price.
It goes up every time they add new ships.
Yeah, of course, it's just logical. And it was like everyone was like, "Oh my god, they've added a new package."
There has to be an article about it.
Yep.
And 55,000 YouTube videos about the insanity of Star Citizen.
That's the only way they're going to make money, isn't it? Complaining.
Yeah. Clickbait.
So you got it at 1,000. Oh, okay. I wonder, can you check just Squadron packages, or does it have to be some like? I don't remember it coming in that way.
If you check the hangar item that includes the top hat and the monocle, that will tell you if you have Squadron as part of your concierge or not.
Do we know what date around that was? Search VIP.
Whenever you get concierge.
Oh, right, yeah, good point. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I definitely got the hangar, the monocle and thingy, but I don't know when that was. So how do you search in your...
That item will list it under additional items.
Right. All I can see is that flipping thing that I downloaded that you asked me to.
But that's not a category you can select though.
Screw it. Yeah, I'll check it later. I don't know. All right, are we offloading barrel here?
Yes, all the barrel needs to go.
Roger. Oh, I'll have a look at it. I'll have a look for it later. Yeah. I don't know what date it was that I became concierge, but...
I'm trying to find mine.
Yeah.
I just found mine.
Could be there. It's a good job we did leave a gap here in the cargo bay. It means we can actually get out. Let me... Oh.
Mine does not
we could also
include
have used
Squadron.
the elevator.
What? Yeah, we're having some dodginess going on here for some reason. Keep swapping devices. Can't use it. Oh wait, do I actually have it? Well, it's not working for some reason. I'm unable to use the tractor beam. You can see it's invisible. I wonder if it's because I put one on the in the armory and it's glitched it out, like it's chucked it back into my inventory, but it's not there. Hang on. Bless me. Very strange.
I'm stuck on the ladder.
It's all going to crap now since we bought this new ship.
It's the Apok curse.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's working fine for me.
There. Let me try.
Give it a minute. The Star Lancer hates me, so it'll find a way.
Let me grab this one, see if this one works better. No, that doesn't...
Could you
Okay.
step on the ladder up? I'm stuck on
I'm
the
coming
door.
up. Oh, yeah, I can't get up because you're in the way. I'm not sure what's going on there. Oh, I've just dropped that one as well. Oh, you just disconnected. Oh, have you left? What is going on? I think whatever happened in here with... Oh. Okay. I think that might be... balked it when we... when I was throwing it onto the weapon rack. think that weapon rack may have broken it and then didn't quite figure out what was going on. Boop, 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 boop. Right, his feet. Perfect. Yeah, I didn't even... it shouldn't have even been equipped to my backpack. I don't know why it was there. Alright, let's go do some trading.
We will also need to store the ship so that we can swap the quantum drive out on it.
Oh, okay. Do we raise up the cargo bay, or is that not going to matter?
Doesn't particularly matter, but we can do it anyway.
Okay. Better be safe than sorry. Put your tractor beam on the rack, you lazy git. Yeah. Oh, echo! Sure thing, damage. You have a good one, my friend. Yeah, I'll take a look when the... I'm not overly fussed about whether I get a... Are we all off the grid?
Yep, all good to go.
Lovely, going down.
All the way down.
You just finished moving? How did it go? Have to reset up your gaming rig and make a full dive into the game in a few weeks. You'll be, by the time you get it set up, you might even be venturing into the Nix system. You just bloody left again. Where are we? Oh, 3 dot. How you doing? Ah, beautiful Glen.
We are at
Cruel
beautiful
fine.
Glen Station.
I should have just read the, read the banner. So, where are we heading to? The cargo depot, or is there a galactic...
Galeria.
Galeria. I never know how to pronounce that. I always call it Galleria.
Yeah, I did for a
Yo,
long
baby.
time as well. And then I had like a 45-minute discussion of how to pronounce
Right.
it, and the consensus was Galeria, so that's where I've been since then.
Alright, Galeria. We'll go with that one. You've been having logging issues. In what way is it a logging issue? What's happening? Try that again. Just turn head tracking off. Maybe that's having a bit of a... Oh, okay, there we go. Lovely job. All sold. Up to 605,000 now. Where have you gone? Oh, there you are. Are you doing some shopping?
Well, we need you to do some shopping, I think.
Oh, yeah. What do you need? What do we need? Can't
The
speak.
quantum drive.
Oh, of course. What's it called?
It's the Hermera quantum drive.
Okay, size 2 is it, I'm assuming?
Size 2, grade A, civilian, I believe.
Right. There it is. Yes. Very nice. We've technically only spent out 20,000 on that one with the that cargo run. That was a good call. Can't speak. Can't speak. Yeah, I don't.
In there with the VMA, and we're good to go with the speedy quantum drive.
Okie dokie. Shall I do? I'll do that now. Because it just gets it set. Now, do I need to do it in a funny way with the... Oh, no, the Excelsior's fine. Do I need to unequip that first and...
Yes, unequip the Excelsior first.
And save. Or just...
You don't actually have to save. You
Okay.
can just unequip it, change the quantum drive, and re-equip it again.
Do I, once I've equipped the quantum drive, do I save that one and then equip the Excelsior?
Re-equip it, then save.
Okay.
Yes, re-equip the Excelsior
Yeah.
on the Chimera, and then save.
I think it's worked. The Excelsior has disappeared, but it is saying it's the right one. Okay, it's there. And it's in use. Good, good. There we go.
Nice.
I hope. We'll see.
Now I just have to remember to turn it on when I get into the ship.
Yeah. At least it's fixed and it's not going to be broken by the time we get there. And we're faffing around trying to figure out why it's not working. Is it a regional thing? Can't. Yeah. I always say can't speak. I don't. When I see that, it doesn't make me think of the CUNT word. Yo, Victoria, how you doing? Probably. It's usually on Sandman. A tease.
Don't call me a cheese.
A cheese. Alright, let's bring that back up and see if all is well.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
In a minute now.
Wait, which hangar did you go back to?
Yours. I don't have one.
Because the summoning will happen in yours.
Oh. Well, best head to mine. Okay, is it there?
It is.
Phew. I didn't think about that.
There it is.
Oh, good. Good, good. You two decorated yet? You won't have yet, will you? Because you've been piloting.
No, I haven't yet.
I have to travel much further to get to the button now on this one. Such a shame.
Or you could leave me in the pilot seat and I can open it for you remotely.
Well, that's very handy. Got little windows here. I do like this ship. Such a nice layout. Got to kind of pay attention to where these fire extinguishers are, just in case.
Are you assuming we'll have fires?
Yes. Yes, I am. Yeah, I was just going to say, Immanuel Kant. I always think of the German philosopher too. It's the first thing that pops into my head. Not the CUNT word. Not at all. No. Yeah, that's in case the computer fries itself. Makes you think of Australians, yeah. Gallery. Oh yeah, like gallery. Galleria. Galeria. Oh, I don't know. I still don't. I can't remember which one Apok said now. I mean, at the end of the day, with things like that, so long as they're not technically names, we can call it whatever we want. They appreciate the range. Important question: will spawning in Nevsky, or will you go through the jump? You're just sitting there waiting for me, as always. There we go. It's gonna have to become more like a helmet check, that as well. I'm just staring out thinking, when are we going to take off?
Hangar check?
It's a very nice pair of hangar doors.
It is, it's beautiful. Will spawn in Nevsky, or will you go through the jump point to experience that for the first time? Well, I mean, it depends on how different the jump point is in comparison to Pyro. I will, for the first time, if that's going to be, 4.4 Evocati, it'll be me jumping through via the jump gate so that I can arrive in Nyx the way we're supposed to arrive in Nyx, right? For the first time. And then travel to Levski. I think that's the likeliest option I will choose. And then from then on, it'll be, alright, let's check out Levski, let's check out the Glacium Ring and Delamar and anything else that's new. I'm actually really excited. The thing that kind of excites me almost more than Nyx itself is just the QV stations. I just look forward to finding these huge unoccupied space stations that are just empty, effectively. But you might not know. There'll be great ways of introducing creatures and fauna and creepy things. Ramoyne, all fantastic, thank you. It's a little bit what we've had a new pump fitted on our boiler, and for some reason now, whenever we put on our water, if we want to heat the water up, because we don't have a combi or anything, we just have a normal boiler and immersion. When we want to heat the water up, for some reason now, and we use one of those Nest things, it heats all the heating up as well. It all comes on at once. So we're gonna have to see if the plumber's done something with it. But what my point being is that yesterday was really cold. It got to like -4, I think, on the night time. So waking up, it was cold. Whereas today, it's actually not too bad. How are you anyway, Ramoyne? Yeah, do a mission to Nyx to justify going there. That's a good way of doing it. You hope they have a proper mechanic for the jump gate. What do you mean, Lucaris? Light speed through the borehole. I bet there is some racers going through that as part of a track. Annoying all us haulers and industrial players been like, damn these kids racing through the borehole. They won't just kill themselves. You had a wireless headset once that interfered with the Nest wireless heating. Oh my lord, I didn't know if that was even possible. Fruit, how you doing? Are you taking the character? Are you taking an Aki through? We'll definitely have to do some form of like org exploration thing.
They're not putting a new system into the game, planet to know, without an Anke going through first.
It's what she was made for. But no, I'm excited for it.
Yeah, and she's going to be escorted by the Revenant, obviously.
Yeah, maybe some pallies. Maybe even a Perseus.
Oh, definitely a Perseus.
Or two. The minigame, tunnel flight that is more likely to fail or destroy things than just a simple flight. I think what will likely happen is, we kind of have that now, in the sense that as you travel through the tunnel, you can get distortion damage. When we have the engineering system, the resource network, chances are it'll impact things, like that degradation might be enough to distort a system to kill it. Whereas before it was just more based on your overall HP or whatever dropping to a distorted state, which you could hit the walls quite a few times before anything would happen. If you are desperately trying to distort your ship, sure. But even with my Calamity flying, I've managed to get through hitting the walls a couple of times without any real problems. But when we have engineering, it'll be likely more impactful. Where you will, when you come out the other end, you will have to be maybe fixing some things up. I don't know when we'll get sort of yeeted to another area of the system and have to get rescued. I don't know about anyone else, but there is a part of me that kind of wants to wait for the planets. I'm sure a lot of people are like that. I'm not too fussed. And I will certainly go through and enjoy what Nyx has to offer, outside of everything. All right, guys, have we lost comms?
Nope. Still,
Hmm.
still here.
Commander's still up.
Did we just lose the party or something? Or is it just because we came through a jump quantum?
Maybe.
Weird. There's nothing wrong with, you know, wait if you're happy to wait until Nyx actually has planets, and do it, you know. You'll appreciate it so much more. But for me, I want to see it, and I'm happy to see it. You could, you know, it could effectively keep dragging, like, I'll wait till 1.0. You know a certain CFO who will probably ask people in Global to come attack me just for chances to use the Perseus to defend. What, while we're flying through Nyx? Yeah, it's a good problem to have there, Volos. Hopefully we can do both. Hand it over to someone else to fly for a little while you join on the Perseus. I don't know, sweetheart. I'm sure Apok will have a method. He'll figure it out. You've never seen Levski. To be fair, I don't know if I'm alone on this, but when we saw the internals of Levski, they actually didn't look any different to me than when we were there, when it was, you know, in Stanton.
Do we want to do one more mission or head back to the ships?
Depends.
I don't think you can make any more.
Yeah, what's the mission you're thinking?
It's just a simple ambush.
Yeah, if you think it's quick enough, we can do it.
Oh, it's definitely quick enough.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, they've said that they've updated it, haven't they? But I don't see it being different. Eh? On this ship?
Yes.
Yeah, we have a couple, don't we? Is it 2 or 3?
Yes. There are 2 turrets. They're in seats either side of the back of the bridge.
Of course. Ouch! Oh boy, where am I standing up here? Okay, we're alright. Yeah, I mean, they say that they've, you know, polished them up, but I didn't see any difference, personally. I'm sure it will be different when we get in there, but...
The back of the bridge.
Very nice.
Coming in hot,
Oh, that was close. 240 rounds for each gun, though, isn't bad.
That was close.
It definitely is not.
Yeah, you're excited there, Drop. Recap, how you doing? You're going to the hospital on the 4th, the 5th, and the 6th of November to have surgery done, a biopsy, and a microwave burn on a cyst growing from a lesion on your liver. Oh, man.
20 seconds to target.
Copy. Told there is a 76% chance it's cancer. Oh, mate, I'm sorry to hear that. Do keep us informed, though, Ramoin, when you, with the progress of it, if you don't mind, sir. Progress of getting it gone is what I mean. The upside-down elevator button to the Grand Barter. I don't remember that now. Doesn't surprise me. Was it intentionally upside down, or...
Alright, target acquired.
Yeah, we've got 2. 85X and a 300.
The 135C Jackson Capone is the target.
Copy. I'll start targeting the other dude because he's shooting at us. Not sure if I've pressed this too many times.
Anytime you'd like to help.
Where's the flipping ship we're supposed to be escorting here?
Oh, this isn't an escort, it's an ambush. We ambushed.
Why did I hear some mission audio there about helping?
I'm not sure.
That was weird. That didn't help with how fast this ship is. This little bugger's quite tough.
What the heck?
Hmm. Come on. There we go.
Nicely done.
Lovely job.
Okay, now I'm going back to the ships. I've had my fun.
It's a nice thing to be able to do with this, like an additional option. Yo, Fred, how you doing? Yeah, they seemed a bit slow, they did. Tracking was a bit annoying, but I don't know if I pressed the right buttons there. Do you remember when we were getting stuck in the pit at Levski, you had to call for pickups? Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad that they decided to make the borehole a through thing. That's a cool idea. It looks much nicer. Yeah. Driving vehicles into it as well. I just can't wait to see the Grand Barter again. I'm really hoping they have knick-knack shops, like oddities and things, where you can buy all sorts of the random things that they sell. Because those shops didn't really have any function. We had all the things like corduroys and or whatever it was called, and you know, the weapon shop, the salvage or component shops. But the actual shops, I think there was clothing you could buy in the Grand Barter, but they, you know, like having plants there and other things would be really cool. Might be where you get a flat cat, or a flow cat, sorry. Is it a flow cat? Is that what I'm thinking of? Yo, Dale. Yeah, tech preview, mate. It's hopefully coming tonight.
Stocking up the kitchen, but my inventory broke.
Yeah. Hopefully it won't be long till it comes back. A grilled rat, yeah. That's true. They'll probably have those down there to buy, won't they? You just woke it up and you got a D&D, have you? Well, yeah, hopefully it says in a few hours. That was like 2 hours ago. It said in a few hours there will be about a 6-hour Evocati tech preview test for engineering. I bet it's quite a difference flying this to the Zeus.
Yeah, she's a little heavier. Don't get quite the same view out the front.
No, true. Yeah, could you imagine? Is it it's not a flat cat, is it? Or is it flow cats? What's the creature that we heard about? I think it was flow cats. It would be cool to find those sorts of things there for sale. Yeah, the aquarium. Yeah, just oddities, random weird things that they've created would be so fun to be able to go there and buy. Maybe even crafted things by the people of Levski, you know, by the People's Alliance, to help fund their society. Flow pets, that's the one. Thank you. Yeah, not flat cats then. Oh, what a shame you guys ain't going to be able to sleep in here tonight. Such a shame. Tribbles. Yeah. Oh man, I do like this ship. What's he put in here? Is this all food and drink?
Just put stuff in my closet here a minute.
Yeah, it looks like this box is actually broken.
It'll probably come back.
Oh yeah, it's just having a bit of a brain fart. Oh, I like what you've done in the kitchen. Some berry blend. Are you gonna live there, are you, Volos? Be one of the People's Lions. All right. Oh, however he said it. The new ATC. I wonder if they're going to roll out the new ATC system in some fashion with 4.4, because it's probably going to need it, to be fair. I'll just keep all that in there, but I'll put it all in storage for now. In fact, although I'm not going to lose it. I won't lose it. It's not going to happen. It'll be fine. Okay. Beautiful. That'll be there when I wake up. I swear. Oh, it feels quite cozy as being in our bedrooms and just get. It's like we've just come on a CitizenCon of trip.
Bed locked, so I'm gonna have to go to first.
Oh, it's why? What's it saying? Is it just not allowing it at all?
I don't have a prompt at all for anything. My character is broken, I think.
Maybe try moving your ship, see if that has an impact. Just sort of shimmy it around somewhere. Turn lights off. Oh, this door isn't open. What the hell? Can you open this door? It seems to be glitching.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's as if there's like a ghost ship and one door opens either. Oh no, it's all right. It's all right. I'm free. I'm just gonna go to bed. You let me know when you're also. No rush. No rush, Apok. Don't worry, mate. I'm just gonna enjoy my time in the hub. Oh, crotch shot. Sorry about that. And hopefully, as we sort of travel around and... Well, that looks a bit silly. Why doesn't it just sit the right way? When we travel around and just go to different places and find different things, it'll be quite fun to...
I'm outside whenever.
Alright, mate, nice one. It'll be nice to be able to just, you know... Oh, Jesus. Where'd that go now? I'm stuck in a weird position now. There we are. That's gone. That one disappeared. What is it with this ship and tractor beams? I'm just going to go to bed. It's too risky doing anything in this ship right now.
I think it's the shard, not necessarily the ship.
Yeah, true. It could just be whatever that degraded stuff is, maybe still lingering. Just press sit. Yeah, he wasn't trying to log... Oh no, I've been able to log out in this ship in different beds. There's not just one that I know of anyway. It was... Tony was trying to log out in his Intrepid and it wasn't working. He wasn't even in the ship. He was in his own ship. But no, I think from what I understand, all the beds work fine. You just obviously can't do it as a group. Are there any walls in that tank? In the Max, the Starlancer Max? I don't believe so. I haven't seen any, but yeah, it might have been a good idea to check. That would have been quite fun. No, Stage 2 is on the 28th, tomorrow, look at us. Oh, so flat cats are a thing from the lore. Okay, I'm not losing my mind then. Thank you, Alzanor. For an org long ago, I created and ran cargo hauling certifications. Levski was the final destination. Freaking well, now the whole interstellar transport stuff is going to be a possibility. That'll be cool. Being able to, well, provided it works. Although thankfully, CIG did say they're aware of these issues and they are very much disgruntled by it and trying to fix it. Oh, just the front right. So what? Bedroom number 1. Oh, that's weird. I've never had any problems with any of these beds, but that's not to say I've tried them all. An animation of drawing a blanket over one, just like that. Yeah, no, that would be nice. No, I want in bedroom 1. That's what I mean. It's like bedroom 4 was fine. They're saying the front right bed, which would be bedroom 1. Is the only one that works, which obviously bedroom 4 works, but I'm pretty sure I've used a different bed in my other account. Your sync was D, probably, yeah. Ah, thank you, Flat Cats. Yeah, okay. But it was, I think it was Flow Pet. What was the thing that we read about recently? Was it the Flat Cat competition or was it Flow Pets? Because Flow Pets are the creatures that have become a bit of a craze. But Flat Cats, wasn't it the Flat Cat competition that I'm thinking of? It was the Flat Cat, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. I wonder if we'll see them sometime soon then. Or if that was just a bit of lore. Thank you, Apok. There's the Flow Pet. Is that about the problem with people wanting to keep them as pets and it's becoming a bit of a gimmick? Oh yeah, it was bedroom 4. Well, that's weird because maybe other bedrooms don't work. I may have only tried bedroom 4 and not tried the other one. So you could be right. I haven't. I don't think I may have tried those other ones yet. I wonder if that Flat Cat competition is a little tease of an upcoming creature soon. Imagine going to Levski, buying a Flat Cat, having it in your ship, just running around like Jones, but it's just flat. I guess it would be like a really long platypus looking, not like face, but you know, I don't know. We'll see what it looks like. Anyway, yeah, it's a cool idea for it. Well, we don't know what the next creature's going to be. I don't think we've been told, have we? Oh, were you Eva Catty? I didn't think you were Eva Catty, sweetheart. I think it's only Eva Catty, the engineering thing. Speaking of Jones. Yeah, I wonder when we'll see Jax next. It's been a long while. No, if 8 was you. You are, sweetheart. Anyway, I will... Yeah, the Boreal Stalker is... They've spoken about the Boreal Stalker. They spoke about the Whip Crab a long while ago. We're talking videos from like 2 or 3, maybe longer, maybe 4 years ago. The one... I mean, the Yormandi was last, wasn't it? We've heard about a bipedal one, I think there was. But we haven't been told about a new one that's coming. But it would be cool if it was the Boreal Stalker, whatever they will actually call that, or the Whip Crab. Oh, me take a nap. Oh no, I'll be... it depends on what time it comes out. So the plan tonight, if it comes out at a reasonable time, they said a few hours, so that could be 3 to 4 hours from when they said, which was about maybe 2.5 hours ago. So technically, it could fall perfectly, where it releases just after I finish dinner, and then it's open for the next 6 hours. It's not going to be a 4-hour playtest. They said it's likely going to be about a 6-hour playtest, which is perfect, because got to get it downloaded, then I've got to jump on and play, so that would be fun. And I will test it for maybe a couple of hours, and make notes and whatnot, and make a video about it, but yeah, hopefully it comes when I'm actually able to get on. And then later on this week, we will see a 4.4 Evocati come out, all being well. But let me pass the stream on to somebody else. Thank you, Apok and Tony and Deacon, for joining us on that ever-adventure. Let me find... We're going to send it Detox's way, I think. So, /raid detox. Yeah, nice to finally get the Star Lancer. And the fact that we actually have those 2 turret guns, maybe we could even get some weapons to swap out to make them more impactful and go and do some of those sorts of missions as well. Plus just fill up our bedrooms and fill up the cargo bay. Very nice. But we'll see how this week goes. We will get this week in Star Citizen at some point, which will probably update us on what they're planning. And yeah, hopefully the engineering stuff goes well and they can start rolling on with that. There's no chance it's going to release live this year. We may see another Evocati test or another tech preview test for it, but I get the impression what they're going to try and do for the remainder is just, you know, sort of tech preview as much as they can and split it between engineering, crafting, and the Vulcan stuff. So we'll see how it goes. Hopefully it's as early as January, Feb. It might be a little later. It really depends on just how big the system is and how much testing it needs, because obviously every ship is affected by it. But I guess this test will be the first way of knowing if we are anywhere near... Oops, wrong one. If we are anywhere near seeing it. Anyway, 07 everyone. Enjoy Detox's stream, and I will see you all soon. Bye-bye.